wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa!
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh, no, it's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Wait. What the hell happened?
bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
None for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, somebody take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Why?
lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No.
Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa. Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, Shiny Shaman. Shiny Shaman. Shiny Shaman. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no Shiny Shaman.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh, no, it's happened. It's happened. I've done it. I've misplaced. Oh, fine. Yeet. Safe yeet. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do. Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And of course, today is our One to Shiny Wednesdays, where we are going to be doing Dynamax adventures with chat. And we are going to be continuing our hunt for the shiny Nihilego, the little yellow Jollyfosh. It has, we are currently 80 successful Nihilego encounters in. Obviously odds are 1 in 100 because I've got the shiny charm, so we are getting very close to full odds now, very close. So fingers crossed, it will appear for us soon. That's definitely what I'm hoping. But we'll see how it goes, and hopefully we'll get you all involved. We'll get you into the DAs as well, and we'll see how we do. But it's going to be a lot of fun. It is always a lot of fun. I'm very, very excited for it. I am actually going to do things a little bit differently today as well. So I'm actually going to jump pretty much straight onto the game scene, so you can get that screen up and get that started. And I'm going to attempt, not sure how well it's going to work, but I'm going to attempt to catch up on the chat whilst setting up the DA and seeing how that works for us. So, that's going to be the plan. That is the plan. Just before I do that though, I want to do a quick shout out for the one and only Not That Xena. For those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an amazing streamer, an incredible Pokemon shiny hunter, screams at every single shiny she finds. Speaking of, oh, I thought that was going to be the shiny dino then, but it wasn't. Oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, honestly, Xena is absolutely incredible and is also my wife. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Right, let's jump onto the game screen then. We'll start getting the DAs set up as I make my way through the chat. Oh, Red Sheep, straight in with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much for that, Red Sheep. Massively, massively appreciated. Also, for those of you who would like to join the DA, I'm going to explain how it works as I normally do at the start of the stream anyway. You need to make sure you have the DLC. You must make sure you have Nintendo Online. And of course, you need to have Sword and Shield. What you want to do is you want to make your way to this place where I'm at right now, but I'm going to show you where that is on the map. So there we go, town map. And then you want to fly to this area down here. And you want to aim for this one. It's the Slippery Slope. It says Crown Tundra Station and Max Lair. Those are the two locations in the Slippery Slope. The one on the left is the station. The one on the right is the Max Lair. So that's the one you want to go for where my red pointer is at the moment. So call a flying taxi there, which essentially just spin me around. And then we want to make our way in. The other thing you need to make sure to do is to open up your Ycom, so that is the little white or blue symbol in the bottom left corner of your screen. When you press Y in the overworld, like so, this screen will come up. On this screen here, you'll notice it'll say either local communication or internet at the top here. So mine says local communications. That means I need to make sure I am connected to the internet. And to do that, I need to press the plus key as it says on the bottom right. So, plus key pressed. Connecting, please stand by. Let's also do the hydrate, stretch and posture check. Thank you very much, Red Sheep. Oh, I've got a feeling I'm going to be flying through my hydration today. And a good old stretch. We do appreciate the stretches as well. Oh, and the clicks of my poor neck. And posture check. Posture checked. Oh, and a cuddle plush. Creepy Phaser. Creepy Phaser is the Mimikyu? I always forget. which one Creepy Phaser is. Creepy Phaser. It is the Mimikyu. Gotcha. There we go. Okay, let's grab that then. There we go. There we go. Give the Mimikyu a cuddle. Thank you very much, Red Sheep. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's a part of me that's wondering. Part of me that's considering getting rid of some of the names. Just because I never remember them, and people always reference them by the names that they've been given in chat. But then a lot of time people won't. People still reference them as what they actually are. So I'm in split minds about it. Might have been a mistake. So there we are. We are connected to the internet now. So now we want to make our way to the very back of the Max lair. Speak to the lady here in the white lab coat. Would you like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure? Yes, please! Yes, please! According to my notes, it seems you might know how to find certain special Pokemon. Which Pokemon would you like to set out to find today? Okay, so this is an interesting one. So I will select Nihilego, because that is what we want to be hunting. What you want to do, though, if you want to join us, if you have a Nihilego path, select the Nihilego path. If you don't, select anything is fine. If you would select something else, so for example, if I select Nihilego and you were to select Celesteela, all that would happen is that we would be in two different lobbies with the same code, and people would end up bouncing between the two. So yeah, so Nihilego, if you've got it, anything is fine. Otherwise, they can walk. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so the link code to so once you got to this pink and white screen here, you want to press the plus key, and this will bring up this numpad here, and then you want to press 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 and 3 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 3, which I'll pop into the chat as well. There we go. And the code is now up, so all you need to do is press invite others and we will be placed into the same lobby. So that's all you need to do. Type in the code 2121 1213 and then invite others and we'll be thrown together. We've got Zordy! It's working. Perfect. But Red Sheep, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And Zippia, happy Want a Shiny Wednesday. A very happy Want a Shiny Wednesday to you too, Zippia. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you still out and about? Are you still away from home? Because I know that you're posting some holiday pictures in the Discord, which I'm very, very excited to see. But are you still there now, or are you back? Either way, I hope you're either having an incredible time or had an incredible time. Either way, Zippia, sending you all that love. My father Lewis, Red Sheep, thank you so much. Zippia, how are you, Lewis? I got really badly sunburned on my shoulders and nose and feet. It's painful. Other than that, went to a Safari Adventure World theme park and saw a panda and a lot of other animals. Oh, Zippia, that is amazing. Love pandas. Absolutely love pandas. Really sorry to hear that you got burnt, though. I'm going to say it's a little bit late now. I'm going to say best thing to do if you're out in the sun, which is good advice for anybody at the moment because it is generally quite hot if you're in the northern hemisphere. So yeah, one of the best things I'd recommend is make sure to apply sun cream. Never go higher than SPF 30 as it will not give you any extra benefit. You will just be paying out more for nothing extra. So SPF 30 is the highest SPF you should go for. But the thing that everybody always forgets, and I only know this because I worked as a sun care advisor when I was out in Spain, you must reapply. You can't put it on once and that's it. You can't put it on like twice in a day, so once at breakfast, once at lunch. It's not enough. Ideally, you need to be reapplying every single hour. Every single hour. If you're not reapplying every single hour, you are not getting the protection. So yes, that is 100%. 100% the best thing I could suggest. But Zippia, now obviously you've already got the burn, so yeah, best thing to do is just make sure the burnt areas are covered up. Wear t-shirts and stuff like that. Obviously try and cover your feet. Maybe try and wear a cap to keep your face in shade. Because the last thing you want is to get a burn on top of a burn. But Zippia, truly hoping you feel better soon, mate, and I hope it's not too much of an issue for you. And I hope it's not putting too much of a dampener on the holiday as well. RTS, welcome in, RTS. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And for everybody in the DA, ideally, we are looking for ground-type Pokemon. Ground-type Pokemon or ground-type moves. After that, we're looking for Psychic, Water, and Steel. Psychic, Water, and Steel. So I'm going to take Scolipede for Steel Roller, which isn't going to be great, so I might want to switch it out later. But Stunfisk is a very, very good option here. Stunfisk is a very good option. Weezing and Skuntank, not so much. Either of those would have to be changed as well. Yeah, to be fair, we're not getting great options. We're not getting great options here. But RTS, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, Shauna? And how is Sunlight as well? Hope you're both doing really, really well. We'll get a quick shout out going for you. Right, which route do we want to take? To be fair, I think the best route to go is going to be Steel, Water, Water. Steel, Water, Water. Nice and easy for us. Nice and easy. So we're just gonna hug that right wall. Hug it all the way up, all the way around. But Shauna, how are you guys doing? I'm doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. Fantastic to hear. Fantastic to hear. And Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I would join, but the hotel Wi-Fi isn't great and has weak security. It's not taking risks. No problem at all, Zippia. Don't blame me there at all. Don't blame you. But yeah, so so I'm guessing that means you are still out of the hotel and stuff. So I hope you're still enjoying it. But yeah, I don't blame you. Don't put yourself into a bad position security wise just to join a DA. I appreciate you being here. That means the world. Rune, welcome in, Rune. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Rune, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Zach, good morning, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, Zach? Thank you very much for joining us for the DA as well. Going to join for my first DA this morning. Wait, Zach, I think this is your first DA with us. Is this your first DA ever? I mean, that's amazing. I'm going to say, fantastic news having you in for your first one as well. Red Sheep, just going to pop Creepy Phaser back as well. Thank you very much for the cuddle plush. Always enjoy it. Cyber Kitten, welcome in, Cyber Kitten. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Zorny! Welcome in, Zorny. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to have you in here. So happy to be here. It is honestly, I'm so happy to see you in here, Zorny. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Mrs. Tempers, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But welcome in. I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. But thank you so, so much for joining us. There we go. I'm going to join, hopefully. We've got you in, Zach. We've got you in. Zony, I'm glad to be back. I've had a lot going on, but I'm doing much better than I was. That is great to hear, Zony. Great to hear you're doing much better than I was. I totally understand. I totally feel for you on had a lot going on. I'm exactly the same at the minute. I feel awful for the fact I can barely get round to other people's streams and stuff like that as well. So yeah, it's been a bit of a tough one. It's been a bit of a tough one, but I'm glad that you're feeling better, and I'm glad that everything's starting to fall into place. So that's great news, Zorny. All of the Limbo love for you. Zippia, I'm still at hotel, checking out tomorrow, so back onto the bullet train. Zippia, enjoy your final day at the hotel. Enjoy the bullet train trip as well. But I just hope you've had the most amazing time. Really, really do. Shadow Dawn, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Do hope you have a wonderful time with us as well. Does anyone have Dramper? It's my last one. I'll trade it back. So Shadow Dawn, are you saying that you're looking for Dramper is the only Pokemon is the only one you're missing for your decks or living decks or something like that? Best thing to do, because we don't do trades in the chat, but we do have a special section in our Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. It's a fantastic place to go to get your trades done, to complete any dexes or anything like that. It's also a really good place to go if you're just looking for people to do Dynamax adventures with, battles with, or anything like that. They can walk. That for it is a vibe. So feel free to join the Discord, pop into that section, the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. We do have special rules in there as well to make sure people aren't trading any hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon as well. So if you want to, you're more than welcome to jump in, pop in there that you're looking for a Dramper, and I'm sure we'll have somebody who will be able to get across a Dramper for you for certain. I'm certain there's going to be someone with a spare Dramper. I might even have a spare Dramper for you. I might be able to do it as well, but I won't be able to do it until after the stream. So pop it into the Discord, and we'll definitely have some people who'll be able to help you out at some point very, very soon as well. Snome! Welcome in, Snome. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, I'm good. Just played Arceus. Just got my second shiny Drapion. Kane, nice. Love shiny Drapion. A lot of people aren't too keen on it. Think it's a bit too much of a subtle difference, but I kind of like it. And I actually don't think it's that subtle, because it kind of goes more red. Or more blue. I'll admit, I'm struggling to remember which one's which. But no, I kind of like it. I think it goes more blue. I think more blue. More red. No, more red. It goes more red. I'm confident for this. I'm very confident. One is normal shiny Drapion, the other is shiny Alpha Drapion. Yes! Love that. Absolutely love that. And Rune, I hope everybody's staying hydrated. To be fair, great point there, great point. It is very hot for a lot of people in the Northern Hemisphere at the moment. So yeah, make sure you are staying hydrated. Make sure you are trying to keep cool as best as you can. And yeah, one other thing is, if you see me being given the hydrate redeem, use that as an opportunity to hydrate yourself. Let that be a reminder to hydrate for yourself as well. Zach, hey, Rune, no, I've been doing Moltres, but, Lewis, I got ground, I'm saving them for jellyfish. That'll be perfect, Zach. That'll be perfect. Rune, I'm a little unwell today, but I have my big water bottle. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you're unwell, Rune. I'm sending you all that positive energy, all that limbo love, manifesting that positive energy as well. I just realised my camera is all out of position today. But yeah, fingers crossed for you. I'm praying for you, Rune, that hopefully you will feel better soon as well. Blaze! Welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Blaze, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's the shiny Litten clip! Oh, it's so good. So good. You were working so hard on that one. 1,037 eggs, wasn't it? Yeah, 1,037 eggs. That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. For those of you who don't know Blaze already, Blaze is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. I'm back home for tomorrow's stream. Amazing, Zippy. Amazing. I can't wait. And then you can tell us all about it as well. Zach, Lewis, I got him already. Do you mean the ground type? Yeah, that's fine. You couldn't say keep hold of the ground type. The ground type will be ideal. Snow, I'm not doing so well. I'm so sorry to hear that, Snow. I'm so sorry to hear that. Watching your stream will make me feel better. Oh, bless you. But yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I do hope you feel better soon, Snow. And sending you all that positive energy and all the limbo love as well. Oh, actually, oh, yes. No, in fact, I've just seen it appear in the chat as well. Blaze, it's your birthday. Blaze. Oh, no, it was your birthday yesterday. Of course, yeah, I was working, so I was trying to figure out. I was like, I'm sure I would have said something. So, yes, happy birthday for yesterday, Blaze. Happy birthday. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. And yeah, let us know. How was your birthday, mate? How was your birthday? But honestly, happiest of birthdays, my friend. Okay, we got a lot of shinies yesterday. Glalie, Duskull, a Cleffa, Golbat, Roselia, a Gligar. Nice! Honestly, these are amazing. Right, so ideally I want to be taking this one, whatever it is. Because I'm the only one that's not got something that's going to be super now, I believe. When you forget to Dynamax. It's all good, Sonny. It's all good. We're still making it through. We're still making it through. Oh, and of all the water types it could be. So yeah, Pyukumuku may actually not be the best choice. I'm here and there, by the way, Lewis. I'm talking to fam. No worries at all, Rue. No worries at all. Thank you so much. But Rue, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Blaze, I'm good, TJ. Had a birthday yesterday. Got loads to get from family, but also from viewers. All of the love. Oh, that is amazing, Blaze. Absolutely amazing. And honestly, you deserve every single thing that you get because you are such an amazing person. Oh, got so much love for you, Blaze. So much love for you. But honestly, I'm so glad you had a fantastic birthday, mate. You really deserved it. Snow, my pet mouse passed away yesterday, still haven't gotten over it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Snow. But it's always tough to lose a pet. It's always tough to lose a pet. But always remember the good times. That is the most important thing. Remember the good times. And say they wouldn't want you to be sad. Blaze, thank you very much, TJ. No problem at all, Blaze. No problem. Happy belated birthday, Blaze, Zippia. Oh, again, the birthday messages. Love that. Absolutely love that. It was very good. Amazing, Blaze. Exactly, Sean. I'm so sorry to hear that and hug. Yeah, I'm gonna say, let's get the hugs for Snow. Snow 100% deserves the hugs today. You're too kind, TJ. You're too amazing, Blaze. You're too amazing. Okay, yeah, the Golbat, I didn't need it. I have 3 Zubats at this point. A shiny Alpha Crobat and a shiny Golbat. It's the Geodudes all over again. Okay, yeah, no, I've been there, mate. I've been there. Weirdly, I think the Torchic line was my first one that was an issue. Zach. So Lewis, should I D-Max battle in the jellyfish? To be fair, Zach, I recommend whoever has the Dynamax button at the start of the battle against Nihilego is the one to use it. In Dynamax Adventures, I never recommend sort of holding it off for someone specifically. Say for example, I have the Dynamax button, but have nothing of use at all, like it's going to be completely pointless, then I would say that then I would skip, but only to the next person. Only to the next person. There we go, there we go. And look at this. 40 minutes in, caught up with the chat, and we're almost through with the DA already. You know what, maybe this is the way to do it. Maybe this is how I should be doing it. No worries, Zach, no worries. I run into a lot of that problem with DAs, people who Dynamax without thinking. I mean, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. So, I'm generally the opinion that, in all fairness, despite what I've just said, even if you don't have anything that's going to be super effective against it, the Dynamax boost alone, just for the health and stuff like that, is still kind of worth it. As well as the added effect of whatever move you use. So, yeah, generally, it's... Yeah, for me, the only mistake people make is essentially... like 2 or 3 people refusing to Dynamax just to get it for the third or fourth person. But by 3 or 4 turns down, you're either had things knocked out because they didn't Dynamax and haven't had the power to boost or raise everyone's stats, or you've knocked it out by the point. So yeah, yeah, it's a tough balance. It's a tough balance. Do I want to take it? No, I'm guessing is my answer to that. It's gonna have nothing useful for me. Nothing useful at all. Dynamaxing is a very grey area. It is a very grey area. So yeah, so I would say that generally, if the button pops up for you, use it. Unless the person after you is obviously going to be better. But that's about it for me. That's about where my thoughts go on that. And Kane, I just want shiny Hisui to sit you eye. Oh, Kane, oh, that would be so cool as well. See, I haven't got any of the starters in Legends Arceus shiny yet. I'd love to get them. I would love to get them. Might have to start working on that at some point. Lewis, I have to coach my friend later for his second match of the draft league. Is in. Oh, amazing, Root, amazing. Keep me updated on that. Let me know how it goes. If there's a recording of the battle or anything like that as well, let me know. I would love to. To be fair, Ryu as well, I'd love to see your live coaching, if that's something that I could see as well. But yeah, we'll have a chat about that in Discord. Also, K's with a sub. 7 months. Oh my days. Oh my days. That is insane. But K's, thank you so much. Weirdly, and I get this a lot. I feel like where's 7 months gone? Where is 7 months gone? At the same time, I feel like I've known you forever, K's. I feel like you're like a childhood friend. So, K's, honestly, thank you so much. Hello, Big 7. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So, thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you. And for those of you who don't know K's already, K's is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. And most importantly, K's, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? And Shauna, I'm concerned about my mum because yesterday I found out that my mum's colon might have ruptured and I'm worried my mum and Sunlight have COVID again. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Shauna. I do hope that COVID isn't too bad for Sunlight and your mum. I hope they get better soon. Regarding the colon rupturing, has your mum been able to get into hospital or anything about that as well? Fingers crossed they can get that sorted nice and quick, because that definitely sounds like it would be an emergency. So yeah, truly hoping the best for you. Ideally, I need a terrain to be set. I need a terrain. I've got steel roller, but I can't use it without a terrain. GLHF to Roo. GLHF. It's not till later, but thank you, Blaze. No, honestly, Roo, you and your friend are gonna absolutely smash it. I am so certain of that. So certain. Nice, Kays. Nice. Yeah, I want to get all the starters in play. Just why not? Exactly, Kane. I'm with you. I'm with you. If there's one thing I am going to go back to Legends Arceus for, it is to get the shiny exclusives, so the Pokemon that are only currently available in Legends Arceus. So yeah, the starters, History and Bravery, Saluna, Basculegion, etc, etc, etc. I'm kind of hating myself for saying it, but yeah, the Hisuian Basculin as well. Overquill and Quillfish, Hisuian Quillfish and Overquill, yeah, 100%. Hisuians are, yeah, I was, in all fairness, I wasn't doing an exhaustive list. I was just sort of doing examples. But yeah, throw them out there. I might have forgotten some. In the meantime, as well, let's do a quick Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us this shiny DA look. Shaman. Shaman. Remember, it's the shamens that make it work. It's all about the shamens. Phone, please. Rue's phone is being naughty. We send it to the naughty step. Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Wags, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom. There we go. There we go. For those of you who don't know Wags already, Wags is another incredible streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. We raided across there the other day, helping towards the partner push for Wags as well. So anyone that doesn't follow Wags already, honestly, do us all a favour. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. You're going to love Wags, and you will help Wags get past the affiliate barrier. That's what we're doing. Wagfiliate 2022. It is a thing. It is a thing. Wagfiliate 2022. Rune, my phone's making my eyes hurt. I put my laptop on. No worries at all, Rune. But yeah, I'm going to say, just try and get yourself as comfy as you can, Rune. Sending you all of that limbo love. Shauna, all love and support from me. Again, I'm loving the community. I always love the community, but the fact that we're all, everyone's coming together to support Shauna in what is going to be a difficult time. The one thing I will say, Shauna, is if you do ever want to talk, obviously I will say this every day, and I do mean this every single time as well. If you ever need to talk, my DMs are always, always open. I just want to make sure you're okay. That is the most important thing for me. Dead Silent, welcome in, Silent. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. But most importantly, how are you doing today, Silent? How are you doing? Carrying on looking through the chat as well. Oh, Rune, hug Shauna. Please look after yourself. Big love and support. Yeah, always, always the support for Shauna, 100%. Okay, so I'm doing well, feeling so much better today. All that's left is a headache that won't go away. Okay, so I'm sorry to hear that as well. Yeah, make sure you're staying hydrated. Make sure you're staying out of the sun or the heat. Try and keep yourself rested and relaxed as well. And fingers crossed, you'll be bright as rain, bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time at all. But sending you all of that positive energy and all of that limbo love, Kays, because you completely deserve it, my friend. Completely deserve it. Yes. Okay. Perfect. I was wondering. I thought Kays didn't get a shout out then. I wasn't sure. Okay, how are you doing? You know what? Not too bad, not too bad. Struggling with the old neck and back pain. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's causing me a little bit of jip, but I'm all good. I'm all good. Thank you very much for asking, though. GG. Well done, Zach. Well done. We did it. We did it. My mom went to the ER yesterday, but she won't tell me anything about it. Well, I'm gonna say, I mean, if she wants to keep it to herself, you know, that is well within her right. Obviously, as someone who cares, I understand that you kind of want to know. But your mum might have her reasons for wanting to not tell you anything about it. But yeah, my thoughts are with you, Shauna. My thoughts are with you, and I do truly hope you're okay. I know it must be really difficult as well to sort of be kept in the dark with it. I'm not saying your mum's wrong for keeping you in the dark about it. Like I said, it's every person's right to keep things to themselves if they want to keep things to themselves. But yeah, I know that must be so frustrating for you, Shauna. So honestly, sending you, as always, all of the limbo love, Shauna. Sending it all your way. Thank you for the host, Rune. Oh yeah, and we have had quite a few hosts already. Thank you everybody who has been able to host. Hosts are massively appreciated. And you can do it whether you are a Twitch streamer or just a viewer. You are more than welcome to do it, and honestly, it is massively appreciated if you can, as it does mean that we are more likely to be appearing in other people's recommended feeds and stuff like that as well. So if you can, it is massively appreciated. Thank you very much. Cyberworld Catgirl, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? Meowdy! Oh, I love that Catgirl. I absolutely love that. Yeah, Catgirl, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I love Cops, welcome in, Cops. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for the follow. It is hugely appreciated. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? No shinies for Zach. And Alex, welcome in, Alex. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Alex already, also known as OAG Gaming, make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Alex, great to see you, my friend. Great to see you, and hope everything's going well. There's the shame ends in the chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. For me, I'll take every mod in PLA shiny as my shiny list is small. Nothing wrong with that, Kane. And to be fair, great game to be doing it as well. Zorny, no shinies. Oh, that's 2 no sheens. No sheens for Rune either. So it's down to me to get a shiny for this DA, for the squad. Let's see if we've done it. Wags is a legend. Wags is definitely a legend, 100%. I'm doing wonderfully, and thank you for shouting. Anytime, Wags, anytime. Honestly, I've got so much love for you, mate. You'll always get the shouts. Zorny, got stuff to do, but I'll try to pop in back in before the stream's over. Later, no problem, Zorny. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully the stuff you got to do isn't too stressful. But yeah, we'll catch up later, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much. Too kind. You're too kind. Don't shave the beard. We do love the beard, Wags. We do love the beard. I know that I gave you some advice about beard grooming and stuff. If you want me to go more in depth, or if you have any other questions, drop me a message. You actually might already have done this, but I haven't had a chance to check Discord in a little while, so I'll have a little look. But yeah, fingers crossed it'll be a little bit helpful for you. Kane, Shauna, if you need to talk, all you ever have to do is message my DMs on never closed. Love that, Kane. Honestly, absolutely love that. MVP, top message. The beard's here to say the wife loves it too much. The wife has taste. Nice. And Silent, hi, and I'm doing good. Great to hear, Silent. Great to hear. I do truly hope you have a wonderful time with this, but thank you so much for joining us. Apologies for it takes me a little while to get down chat sometimes, so I am making my way down. I shall be with anyone that has said anything very soon as well. Wags, thank you very much for the host. Wags, hugely appreciated as well. Thank you very much. And Kane, thank you for the host as well. These are all massively appreciated. So I think the only reason she won't tell me is because she doesn't want me to worry. Which to be fair, is fair as well. I'm going to say if it was the other way round, if it was me and my mum, and something happened like that to me, I probably wouldn't want to make my mum worry. So I'd probably do the same thing. Don't get me wrong, if I knew it was going to be bad, like bad, then I'd open up about it. But yeah, I wouldn't want to worry my mum. So yeah, so I understand why she's doing it, but like I said, I also understand your frustration, Shauna. But like I said, sending you all of the positive energy and all of the limbo love, because honestly, Shauna, you deserve it. I'll also send you a Wisp Lewis. Okay, I'll take a little look. I might not respond to it straight away or on stream. Oh, okay. Amazing news. Okay, so it wasn't what I thought it was going to be, but that's great news. That is actually fantastic news. So for those of you who do follow Shauna, I'm going to mention this because I'm happy to mention this. Obviously, we still don't agree with self promo, but I agree. But this one is me promoting somebody. So for those of you who do follow Shauna, you may have noticed that Shauna's streams have been more sporadic recently. That being said, with a change in Shauna's schedule, Shauna will now be coming back properly to the streaming fold. So I know a lot of people have been missing Shauna's streams, so this is your announcement to know that those streams are returning. Absolutely amazing news though, Shauna, amazing news. Wags, almost forgot the host, gotta do the waggle dance and get more views. Wags, the waggle dance, all about the waggle dance. Waggle dance 2022. Snome with a cuddle plush. Which plush would you like me to cuddle, Snome? Which plush would you like me to cuddle? And Alex, yeah, I'm not too bad, bro. Been in hospital today, had an MRI scan done this morning, went fine. Always hate them. I'm with you there. This afternoon, got some blood tests to do, so I'll keep you updated. Warrior, Alex, you are a warrior, 100%. 100%. Oh, the Alolan Raichu? No problem at all. We can get the Alolan Raichu out. There you go. Thank you very much for that one, Snome. Always appreciate a cuddle plush. Okay, I think I'm back now. Again, hello friends. Welcome back, Roo. Welcome back. Making my way down chat. Reading fast. Names go past. I'm streaming. Diddly diddly doo. Diddly diddly doo. Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Yes. Take that, kiddies. Oh no, Kate! I may have or may not have lost Shiny Drapion. I didn't save. My game crashed. Oh no. I don't think I've ever experienced a crash on PLA, so that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Let us know what happens. Let us know what happens when you get it loaded back up. Because I know there are auto saves in Legends Arceus, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Jackson! Welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Jackson, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hello, everyone. Hope you're well. Not too bad at all. Hope you're doing really well as well, Jackson. But thank you very much for being here, and thank you for joining us. Coffee Cats! Coffee, welcome in, Coffee. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. And, of course, how are you doing? How are you doing? Boop the chat. Boop. Love it. Oh, Blaze with a quiz limbo. Okay, I'll just get these little bits of chat done as well, and then I'll come back to that. So thank you for the follow. You're welcome. And Rex, welcome in, Rex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Rex, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Rex already, Rex is another fantastic Pokemon streamer. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Pokemon, amongst other things, I will say as well. It's not just Pokemon. It's a wide range. But yeah, definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. You are going to adore Rex's content. 100%. 100%. I am well indeed, sir. Good to hear that you're doing well. Thank you very much, Jackson. It's great to hear you doing well as well. Snowman, I'm building a FIFA team and I don't know what central attacking midfielder to put in. Any suggestions? Any suggestions? Tough one, really. Tough one. I'm going to say there's a lot of great options, a lot of really good options out there. As a Leicester City fan, I would definitely say Tielemans, Barnes or Madison would all be very, very good options. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay, good. Oh, say when I went to return to town. Yes, Kane. We got there. We got there. Rex, I'm good. How are you? Not too bad at all, Rex. Thank you very much for asking as well. Truly appreciate that. Coffee just finished my thoughts on the Splatoon Direct. I didn't even know there was a Splatoon Direct. Is there going to be a third Splatoon? Vardy turned into a CAM. To be fair, I can imagine that is probably where his career is going to end up. But with the pace that Vardy has, I mean, Vardy is still one of the fastest players in the Premier League, which is incredible considering his age. But beyond that as well, to be fair, not even arguably, I would say it's pretty much factual. Nobody in the Premier League is as switched on, as mentally aware as Vardy. Vardy is incredible. He definitely picked up a lot from Cambiasso when Cambiasso was with us. But yeah, honestly, I don't know any player in the Premier League that is anywhere near Vardy's level for intelligence. Absolutely out of this world. So good. So good. But to be fair, in FIFA, yeah, I'd probably say that, yeah, Vardy is a CM because essentially it's all pace in FIFA. It's all pace. None of the other stats really matter. It's just about pace. So yeah, I'd have Vardy in all 11 positions if I could. Copy. Oh, there are three. Okay, I didn't know there were three. I've never played the Splatoon games. Never played them, so I don't know a lot about them. I know that they're Squid Kids or something like that. I think that's what they're called, but that's about my knowledge. Okay, I'll try that. No worries, no worries. The Splatoon 3 was announced a while back. Whoopsie! I say two of the quickest players in the Prem are Vardy and Luis Diaz. Yeah, Luis Diaz is kind of quick. Mushu's on my lap, of course. Love that. Yeah, both incredibly quick. I don't think I know Luis Diaz that well. Oh, he's the one that's just signed for Liverpool, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he's all right. He's definitely got. I'm interested to see how he does. Very interested to see how he does in the Premier League. You know, in a sort of a offensive, you know, a physical league. It'll be very interesting to see. Right, let's have a look. Have we got a shiny? And then we'll go back to Blaze's quiz limbo as well. So Clang is not shiny. Basculin is not shiny. Pukumuku is not shiny. And Nihilego 81 is not a shiny. It's not a shiny. So let's double check, because we always double check. That's a no, that's a no, that's a no, and that is a no. So no Nihilego. The Nihilego is a Nihile no. So we'll pop the counter up to 81.
Born.
Oh, we love the Bulkbusters. Always love the Bulkbusters. Right. Let's pop the Alolan Raichu back over there as well. There we go. And let's carry on with the chat as well. They can walk. When I grew up, I would be a furret, because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. And Coca-Cola Monkey! Coca-Cola, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing?
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. They are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower to Jesus. Bye-bye! We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Always love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Right, still having a look. Sure to give me a cuddle for me. I will. Love that. Also, always love that. Snow. Also, by the way, I never would have thought that Sterling would go to Chelsea. I was surprised as well, to be fair. I was surprised as well. I always thought Man City was a team too big for Sterling's quality anyway. To then go to Chelsea and same thing again. You know, Sterling is not Chelsea level. Really surprised me. I kind of felt Sterling would have ended up at somewhere like Newcastle. You know, sort of a perpetual mid-table team kind of thing. That seemed to be the right level, but I don't know. It might work well for Chelsea. Who knows? Maybe they need pace and no end goal. Haaland was on fire versus West Ham. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how Haaland does as well. Very interested to see how that goes. But I will say it's probably an idea for us to sort of cut short the football chat, as I know it's not something the majority of people in chat are interested in. But Snowman, if you want to discuss football, because I am desperate, absolutely desperate to discuss football with somebody, feel free to jump into the Discord. We do have a football chat section, and if you post some stuff in there, I would love to have a little chat through that with you as well. Coca-Cola Monkey, I'm good. Trying to get all the legendaries. Oh, best of luck. Best of luck. Are you trying to get them all shiny, or are you just trying to get them all? But best of luck for you, Coca-Cola Monkey. Best of luck. Sean and I had a very good conversation recently. It seemed like we were talking for hours. Love that. Love that. Honestly, and you two are absolutely amazing as well. I can only imagine it was just the most amazing conversation. Okay, so let's set up another Dynamax adventure, because we didn't get a shiny in the last one. And what happens on this channel when we don't get a shiny on One to Shiny Wednesdays? There's something we do. There is something we do. Ah, I think Players remembers. Jackson remembers as well. That's right. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So we are going again. Yes, we are. So let me set the code up. 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is now up. So pop the code in, press invite others, and join us. Here we go. Here we go. Another DA on the line. There we go. We've got Limbo, of course. We've got Jackson, Rune, and Blaze. We've got a squad. We've got a team. We've got a team squad. Okay, so same as always. Ideally, we want ground types. After ground types, we want steel, water, or psychic. Steel, water, or psychic. Leiron, I'm going to go for Leiron. That was going to be a great idea. Mantine is going to be a good idea for whoever comes next as well, which is Jackson. Ninjask isn't an awful option. Boufflant would be better. Barraskewda is a great one as well. So yeah, Barraskewda or Ninjask would be great for Blaze as well. There we go. Okay, so to be fair, we already have a pretty solid team. We'll see what comes up. If we get a ground type, then yeah, someone switching for a ground type would be ideal. Maybe Jackson, just because Mantine isn't the strongest. But let's see what route we want to go. So we've got Hatterene on the left, and then we go into water. That's psychic and water. Psychic, water, steel. Yeah, it's going to be best to go psychic, water, steel. So Hatterene into the water, which I think is Tentacruel, and then the steel type, whatever that is. But yeah, so we're going to have 3 Pokemon to take if we wish. Don't forget the quiz, Lewis. I won't forget the quiz, please. I won't forget the quiz. I almost did. I'm not going to lie. I almost did. Boufflant, Solidarity. Love them so much. Love Boufflant, you know. Love Boufflant. Okay, so the quiz. Which 2 Pokemon has the longest name among all the unevolved starters? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do in the background here is I'm going to type the names. So Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander. So it's only the unevolved ones as well. Only the unevolved ones. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Also, Chags! Welcome in, Chags. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Always great to have you in here, Chags. And for those of you who don't know Chags, Chags is our resident yo-yo expert. Wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Honestly, you won't regret it. Chags is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Totodile, Chikorita, and Cyndaquil. So that's Gen 2. Gen 3, we are looking at... I always seem to struggle with the starters at this point. So Gen 3 is not Mudkip. Oh, is Gen 3 Mudkip? Torchic, Mudkip, and... yeah, Torchic, Mudkip, and... who's the grass type in that? Trico? Torchic, Mudkip, Trico? I mean, technically, it doesn't matter if I'm getting these out of order. It's just so I can see all the names. Gen 4 is Piplup. Yeah, because Gen 5 is Oshawott. Gen 4 is Piplup. Chimchar. And... oh, I was gonna say... oh no, yeah, it's it's the one that evolves into Turtwig, which I should know. Then it's Oshawott. What were the fire and grass starters here? Oshawott, Snivy, and what evolves into Emboar, Tepig. Oshawott, Snivy, Tepig. Then Fennekin. Froakie, and I'm not going to take the Hatterene though. I'm going to take the Hatterene. Fennekin, Froakie, and... what's the grass type from Gen 5? Gen 6. But right, yeah, we want to go for the water this time, and we'll go for steel next. So water this time, steel next. Why can I not think of what this grass type is? What was the grass starter before Decidueye? Can I help with that? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, essentially, I'm just trying to remember the names of all the starters so I can figure out which are the two with the longest names. So yes, I'm just trying to remember. Chesnaught. That's why I have never used a Chesnaught, never ever. So yeah, so Chespin. Chespin is the answer there. Thank you very much. Then we've got Poplio. Litten and Rowlet and Scorbunny, Grookey and Sobble. Also assuming we're not including the Scarlet and Violet starters. Daniel with a raid! Welcome in, Daniel. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope your stream went incredibly well as well. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Honestly, massively appreciated. For those of you who don't know Daniel, better known as Piplup HD, Daniel is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Definitely deserves your support if you don't follow Daniel already. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. And for those of you who have just come in with the stream, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I wonder where that name came from. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days a week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And it is always Pokemon content on this channel. Today we are doing 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, which is Dynamax Adventures with chat. Currently aiming for this lovely, shiny, yellow Jollyfosh. 81 successful Nihilego encounters down. Still no shiny yet. But it will come. It will come. But yeah, so I will make my way through the chat and say hello to everybody as well, so please bear with me. Blue Emolga, welcome in, Blue Emolga. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Blaze, it is including Gen 9, this question. Okay, so in that case, Quaxley, Fuecoco, and Sprigatito. Crookative, welcome in, Crookative. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Not too bad at all, Daniel, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Hugely appreciated. Right, so on this quiz limbo, then. So which starter, or which two starters, have the longest name among all the unevolved starters? So Squirtle is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bulbasaur is 4, 8, 9. Charmander is 4, 8, 9, 10. So Charmander is currently top of the list. Totodile is 8, so Totodile's out. Chikorita, 4, 8, 9. Chikorita's out. Cyndaquil, 4, 8, 9. Cyndaquil is out. Torchic is 4, 8, out. Mudkip is 6, definitely out. Trico is 4, 7, definitely out. Piplup is 6 as well, so Piplup is out. Sorry, Daniel. Chimchar is 8, and so that means Chimchar is out. Turtwig is 7, so Turtwig is out. Oshawott is 8, so he's out. Snivy is 5, which is out. Tepig is also 5, which is out. Fennekin is 8, which is out. Froakie is 7, which is out. Chespin is 7, which is out. Poplio is 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is out. Litten is 6, which is out. Rowlet is 6, which is out. Scorbunny, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is out. Grookey is 7, which is out. Sobble is 6, which is out. There we go. Steel is our option. There we go. Quaxley is 7, which is out. Fuecoco is 7, which is out. And Sprigatito, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Charmander and Sprigatito. So Gen 1 and Gen 9. Did not mean to press A there. Picked up a Dreadnought, which actually isn't that bad. We can deal with that. So my answer to the question is... Oh, we love the cute walk. We do love the cute walk. And Crookative, thank you very much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated, my friend. Massively appreciated. But yeah, so Blaze, my answer is Charmander and Sprigatito with 10 characters each. Is that correct? Crook tip. Hi, I'm great, thanks. Your vibes are immaculate. Oh, thank you so much, Crook. Thank you so much. I do truly hope you enjoy yourself here, though. That is the most important thing for me. So hopefully you have a wonderful time with us as well. But honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, I suffer with depression. I suffer with self-esteem issues. So honestly, that means the absolute world. So thank you so much. All I ever want from this channel is people to be able to come here and feel like they're welcome and they can enjoy themselves. So honestly, that means the absolute world. Thank you so much. Gonna get some ice cream. I'll be right back. Oh, Daniel, pick us up at walls. Grab us a cornetto. Michael Jason! Michael, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Michael, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, Lewis, quick question. Has everyone tried to capture multiple shiny unknowns? Is there 28 of them? It depends on the person, depends on what their shiny hunting is. Personally, yeah, one day I want to have all 28 unknowns in their shiny form. That is something I would like to do one day. But I've not gone crazy to get it done. Some people will literally do it and will not do anything else until they've got all 28. It depends on the person. It depends on the person what their end goal is. As I eventually want a full shiny living dex, including forms, then yes, I will be doing that. But I'm not in a rush to do it because I'm a long way off anyway. I just got one, so I'm 1 out of 28! Kane, the first step on an incredible journey. Jackson, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! What's wrong, Jackson? What's wrong? Jumpman of Sprigatito is correct! I'll take that. Weirdly, because when I first saw the Quiz Limbo question, I thought to myself, essentially I didn't read it fully at first, and I thought, well, I think I know this straight away, because this Pokemon, essentially, they couldn't even fit its name in. Like, so essentially the name they wanted to give it was too long for the character field, so they ended up just removing a letter. Does anybody know which Pokemon that is? Does anyone know which Pokemon that is? It's not a first stage. It's not a first stage starter, but it is a starter. Does anybody know which starter had one of their evolutions? That's the one, Crook. That's the one for Relegator. Exactly that. So yeah, so Relegator was supposed to be a letter longer. There was supposed to be a letter in between the T and the R, either an O or an A or an E or something like that. Most likely an O. But yeah, so they just didn't have the space, and they couldn't. They didn't have the technology at the time to be able to redo it by the time they'd got to that point. So yeah, so that's why we've got Feraligatr with a TR at the end, which isn't normally something you'd see in English. So yeah, so that was where my mind went first. And then you said, unevolved. I was like, oh, base form. Big Buffalo! Love the Buffalon. Absolutely love Buffalon. Such a good mod. Such a good mod. Oh, Chags with the Quiz Limbo. What was the first implemented legendary/mythical ride Pokemon in the main series games? Not via teaching an HM, but rather via an item. Oh, okay, so... Oh, right. So it's definitely not Gen 1. It's definitely not Gen 2. I mean, technology wasn't there. You definitely don't ride Suicune or anything, so that's not... It's not Gen 2. I have a feeling that I think this is later. This is later than you'd think. So I'm pretty sure you don't ride a Pokemon in Gen 3 either. In Gen 4... See, Gen 4 is the one that's confusing me a little bit, because Gen 4 had the Pokemon that came behind you. Yeah, I don't see why not. If, like I said before, if you've got the opportunity to, and you've got at least a neutral hit, then do it. So I'm using ride as a general term for fly, ride, swim, dive, etc. I thought that. So yeah, so in that case, it's not Gen 4 then. It's not Gen 4. Yeah, I'm wondering if it is as late as Gen 6. Yeah, like in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you've got the latties. You can fly on the latties. So I feel it must be that. I feel it's got to be. I can't think of anything before that where you got to ride a legendary. I mean, I'm just wondering now. I'm trying to think back to Black 2, White 2. If there's a moment in a cutscene where you jump onto the back of something, but I'm like, if it's in a cutscene, I don't think that counts. So yeah, so you know what, Chags? I'm locking it in. Final answer. I'm locking in the latties in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That is what I'm locking in. That is what I'm going for. Confirm. Final answer. It is Latios and Latias in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire with a Soul Over Hoenn mechanic. Use the Eon Flute. Thank you for that, Slippery, as well. I was just about to say, I didn't realise Slippery was in, and Slippery was literally the next message after the Quiz Limbo question. Gen 4 surfing on Bidoof, final answer. You know what? There's argument for that, because Bidoof is a legend in all of our eyes. But Slippery, welcome in, Slippery. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? 28 unknown? I don't even have one yet. It'll come, Rex. It'll come. And you will be furious that you've had to get into this, where you'll now be getting 28 of the same Pokemon, none of which are usable competitive. I saw the Togedemaru! Yeah, everyone knew it was Feraligatr. I thought people would get that one. Yeah, it was supposed to be Feraligatr. It was going to be Feraligatr. I've always wondered why there was no E or O. I think O makes more sense, because alligator is with an O at the end. But yeah, I'm with you. A big jellyfish. Welcome back, Daniel. Welcome back. Did you bring me a Cornetto? That's the question. Did you bring me a Cornetto? Okay, I was thinking the same as Rex. Slippery as well. And then Chags confirmed it. Happy days. Let's do another Twitch Jesus prayer to get some shiny luck in for this DA as well. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny luck. Shaman. Thank you for the shamans, everybody. It's the shamans that make it work. Honestly, Crook, you know what? I'm giving you that answer as well. Gen 4 and choosing to surf on Bidoof. I'm gonna let you have that one. But yeah, let us know, team. Let us know. Have you got any shinies? Crook would have to teach an HM though, which is excluded from the question. Oh, good point. Yeah, good point. Okay, I can't accept it then. I can't accept it. Slippery, I'm doing great. Got my last competitive team Pokemon. Just need to train it all up and get some bottle caps for hyper training. Amazing, Slippery. Amazing. I'm gonna say, if you ever want to have a discussion about it, if you ever want to discuss competitive building and stuff like that, feel free to drop me a DM. Jellyfish yelling at every fish. Jellyfish is always yelling at the fish. Thank you for the shamans, everybody. And well, on my Crystal SBQ, one of my Goldmons is Shiny Unknown, which in that game can only be I or V. Wait, what? Oh, of course, because yeah, Crystal, their shininess was based on different values, and those are the same values that set what unknown it can be. Oh, that's painful. SBQ, that's the shiny something quest. Oh, why can't I never remember what the B stands for? But the idea is that the one where you try and get a team of Pokemon that you like? Or something like that? Shiny badge quest! Okay, so that's a shiny before each badge. It's been a while since I've done one of these. I think the last one I did was a Professor Oak's challenge years ago. Piplup. Put your Magnum! Oh, Piplup, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll, after the stream, I'll come walk up and grab it. I'll be there in 3 days. I'm actually, no, what, 3 days? No, it's not going to be 3 days. It's going to be a lot more than 3 days if I'm walking. Why do shinies hate me? Oh, Jackson, no. I get excited over every shiny. Probably only started shiny hunting a year ago. To be fair, Kane, I've been shiny hunting for decades, and I still get excited. It never goes away. It never goes away. No Sheen for Blaze either. Rex, I started in 2016 and still get excited. 100%. 100%. And no shiny for Rune either. If we can't hate gems, it would be Gem 1 with teaching the legendary birds fly. Fair point. Fair point. Do you mind, phone? Do you mind? I'm gonna go get my dad a drink. He's in the garden again. MVP Rune. Love seeing that. Love that. Yeah, Shiny Badge Quest. Never realized how hard team building was until now. It's not the easiest. It's not the easiest. Don't get me wrong. I think that if you've got the right sort of stuff, you can kind of throw things together and make. And as long as you know the tactics, you can just about make it work. But yeah, making a team that is good is tough. It's very tough. So yeah, Snow, same offers there. If you ever want to discuss, drop me a DM. I'm always happy to give some tips regarding team building and all that. So yeah, no problem. Slippery, I roughly tried it out in Pokemon Showdown. I'm liking it a lot. I faced a Wonder Guard Arcanine, which is very mean, but my team feels strong. I like it. I like it, Slippery. Yeah, Wonder Guard Arcanine is a very tough thing to go up against. Obviously, it's not legal in general, but it is as in it's not legal to have Wonder Guard straight off, but you can easily skill swap Wonder Guard onto it. And if it uses Burn Up, then it's almost impossible to beat. So yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Shiny say everybody. Oh no. Yeah, wasn't it either got double Nihilegos and Finnies? Yeah, that's why they now hate me. Perhaps. So streaming crashed 4 last night. In midstream, I had to evacuate my building. Took my phone with me and had to update chat what was happening. Oh no, Rex, everything okay? Is your building alright? More importantly, are you okay? But yeah, that must have been terrible. But right, let's have a look at the shinies, potential shinies. So we got Hatterene, which I believe is not. Tentacruel is not. Togedemaru is not. And Nihilego 82 is also not a shiny. We will double check, because we always double check. There we go. Stone, DM after stream. I mean, technically, Stone, you can drop me a DM now. I just won't be able to respond until after stream. So yeah, so drop me a DM whenever you want. Ideally, give me sort of a breakdown of your team, maybe a screenshot of your team or something like that. Screenshot of the different mons. And then we can have a little look through as well. I'll do it after stream. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. My PLA team is Togekiss, Infernape, Samurott, Alakazam, Garchomp, and Magnezone. Solid looking team there, to be fair. Solid looking team. We tried to hop into these DAs. I need experience candy so bad. Leveling up from level 1 egg hatches to level 100 takes its toll. Okay. So Slippery, best advice I can give, the absolute best advice I can give, and to be fair, it's massive, absolutely massive. If you're hunting for experience candies, do not do them via DAs. Do not waste Armorite ore. Do not waste Dynite ore on a single XL candy. It is just the value is like zero. It's such a bad trade, such a really bad trade. So for example, let's say we've just done a DA now with people as well. Not taking anything because I've not got shiny. So I got 10 Dynite ore from this. So it's 1-to-1. So 10 Dynite ore would be 10 XL candies, which is not enough to level one Pokemon all the way up to full. That being said, a DA generally takes probably minimum, a bare minimum, 15 minutes. More likely 20 to 25. So yeah, so in that time, oh, it's 3 to 1. It's 3 to 1. So as in you get 3 XL candies for 1 Dynite ore, or the other way round. If it's the other way round, if it's one experience candy for 3 Dynite ore, that is just awful. That is absolutely awful. I'm gonna check. You get 1 for 3. That is awful. That is literally awful. That is ridiculously bad. See, this is proof that I never buy the XL candy set. That is awful. That is awful. The economy on that is awful. No, not worth it. Definitely not worth it. The best thing to do is to do dens, and just do dens. So dens, you will be able to you'll be able to smash out. Each den will take you less than 5 minutes, and will give you multiple of all of the different candies. Now, you might think, what's the point in getting the smaller? Candies? Best thing is that essentially by doing that, you can level something up, and instead of putting like all XL candies on it, you can use one less XL candy, and then do the same, and then go to large candies. Do as many large candies as you can, -1, so you don't use all your large candies. Medium, small, extra small, and essentially you can be more efficient with your usage, so you're not wasting experience for the level 100. Because say for example, if you get a poke, if you use XL candies all but 1, and it turns out that you only need like 100 XP to get to the next level, another experience candy XL would be a massive waste of that experience candy. Whereas if you then use an extra small, that will fill it up and be much more efficient. Experience candy, if you want to get a lot in a short period of time, smash those dens. There's no way of getting it more efficient. Rune, best dens for candies is Chansey. Yeah, so Chansey, Blissey, and Ordino. So the 3 Pokemon that specifically give a massive amount of experience candies. That's what I normally say is the best way to do it. Is the most efficient way to do it. Kane, Slippery, have you tried Stick-a-Mons into the job thing? 24 hours free experience. See, again, I'm not the biggest fan of that one. I'm not the biggest fan of the jobs. You don't get very much experience from it at all. It's not that great. You then have no access to Pokemon for 24 hours. Now, if you're not using the game in 24 hours, then maybe it's not too bad because it is entirely passive. But it's, yeah, even then, the value of experience, you could probably do a den and get the same amount of experience, and it's taking you 5 minutes rather than 24 hours. So again, it's finding that balance. From experience, dens are far and away the best way of doing it. The 24-hour passive is probably the next best way of doing it, after just normal training up. Just because it is passive, and if you've got a lot of Pokemon that just need small amounts of XP, it's probably going to do you a job. And then, sort of way down at the bottom, then it's just buying them with Dynite ore. Again, main reason being is there are so many other things that you can buy for Dynite ore that are much more effective. So, I mean, going through these, to be fair, quite a few of these I wouldn't. So, yeah, the experience candies I don't recommend buying. Dynamax candy, never need to buy that. Wishing Piece, maybe, but you can get them for watts, which is probably much better. Armorite ore, but you don't need that much Armorite ore. HP ups and all the vitamins, I still think it's cheaper to get them from the Isle of Armor vending machines in, so you get them half price at bulk. Premier Ball, not worth it. Just buy Pokeballs, you'll get the Premier Balls. Beast Ball is possibly worth it because it's pretty much the only way of getting a Beast Ball. Pretty much. It's not the only way, but it's the only easy way. But it is very expensive. Bottle Cap, not worth it because Bottle Cap you can make with Big Nuggets and Comet Shards in the Chromatic. Ability Caps all for 50 Dynite ore. That's got potential. Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt, no doubt. So yes, the ability capsule is potentially one that's worth spending your Dynite ore on. As ability capsule will cost you either 50 Dynite ore or 50 BP. If you are struggling to get BP and you prefer to save the BP for items or mints, then I think that would be a fair reason to use the Dynite ore. And 50 Dynite ore probably is about right. That's essentially five adventures, and you'll be roughly at 50. So that's okay. Then it's the ability patch. The ability patch is crazy expensive at 200 Dynite ore as well, which is absolutely crazy, but well worth it. Well worth it. And for me, that is the only thing I spend Dynite ore on. The only thing. Because it's the only one worth it. The only one that's really worth it there. In my opinion. But like I said, I'm just offering my experience. Dens get you a lot of candies. Very true. Scam artist she is. Very much. I don't have the patience for that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm the same. Prefer just get everything done. Yeah, I'm with you there, Slippery. With you. I do it like that. It's 90 per mon. I'm okay with that. Yeah. It's not bad. Best Dens for candies is Chansey type ones. Yeah, Chansey, Blissey, or Dino. They're great. They're absolutely great. Okay, let's set up another adventure. Pop the link code 2121 121 and 3. There we go. Invite is up. Get yourselves in. Snowman, good lurk for a bit. No problem at all, Snowman. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, Chansey Bliss Rays a massive experience candy. Stonks. I only need 2 or 3 XL candies, so I'll just run 1DA and I should be good to chill out. That's fair. But for the future Slippery, 100%. If you ever need candies again, I 100% massively recommend just smashing out some dens. In the amount of time it'll take you to do one adventure, you can probably do 5 or 6 dens, and yeah, you'll be smashing. You'll have tons of experience candy by that point. There we go. We've got a team. We've got a squad. We've got a team squad. Luke, what about endless DAs? Endless DAs are okay. They just get you more Dynamax. They just get you more Dynite ore. Which, to be fair, I still sticks into my original point that yeah, you're still better off spending the Dynite ore only on the ability patches. Negative to the endless DAs is you can't catch any Pokemon when you do it. And at that point, the only time it's worth it is if you can get past, say, 3 bosses. If you get past 3 bosses, I actually think it works out to be about 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.7 DAs, 2.7 endless DAs is about where you want to get to for it to be worth it compared to a regular DA. So yeah, so it depends how good you are at the endless DAs. To be fair, doing it solo is almost impossible. I can just about get to 2.7, sometimes 3, but that's about it. Oh, okay, so I think we want to go Psychic, then Bug or Fire, and then onto one of the ground types. I use it as time save to do then. I use it as time save to then do other mons. I mean that's fair as well. You can make ability caps in the chromatic. Wait, Wags. Now I'm trying to remember if I know this or not. What's the recipe? Wags? Probably buying Pokeballs Premier is you get them 1 to 10, which as someone whose literal favourite ball is Premier Ball, I definitely put some of my Dynite into Premiers. Yeah, okay, that's fair. But Pokeballs are incredibly cheap, and cash is essentially infinite in the game. So even 10 to 1, where it's costing you essentially nothing, is probably still a good, still good odds. But yeah, no, I appreciate that though. If you want Premier Balls on bulk, yeah, I don't blame you. But then again, you could just buy like 1,000 Pokeballs to get 100 Premier Balls, and then sell the Pokeballs for some more. obviously you're losing money each time, but you're gaining the Premier Balls that you want without having to pay. So swings and roundabouts, kind of works. Want me in? In I shall go. Welcome in, Jackson. Welcome in. Just sometimes I find dens so boring to do them one after the other. Combo that with the AIs, which in my opinion are just useless. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I mean, I like the fact that dens are always different. So it's very rare that you'll do a den and it's straight away the next one will be the same Pokemon again. I actually kind of like the challenge of the AIs. So I've done many more solo with the AIs than I've done with people, and I like the challenge, knowing that I'm having to go up against rather than be supported by. I kind of like that. But the thing is, some people find some things boring, some people find other things boring. It's all good. Rune, I'm back! Welcome back, Rune. Welcome back. Luke, I capped out my orders just hunting Kyogre. Oh, Luke, no, but Luke, welcome in, Luke. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, best thing I could recommend is as soon as you know you're getting close to 999 Dynai Ore, buy patches. Buy all of the patches. Because otherwise, once you've got 999, that's it. All your ore that you're earning is then wasted. It's gone. Disappeared. Coca-Cola Monkey Ellie today I stumbled upon a random Weavile and it was shiny. Coca-Cola. Very nice. What game was it in? What game? But honestly, I love that. Feel free to join the Discord. We do have a section for shiny Pokemon. So definitely get in there and oh, my chat's moved as well. There we go. Get into our Discord, get into the shiny Pokemon bit, post it in there. We love to see people's shinies. Checks. Plus, I don't really use the ability capsules or patches. Honestly, they are so important to me. They are so important. To be fair, Chags, if you have spare ability patches and capsules that you don't want, I will take them. I will happily take them. I need so many. I still think I need like over 100 ability patches. It's crazy. Rare candy, blank, rare candy, rare candy. Oh, might have to check that. I do dens alone because generally I use all at level 100. And yeah, that's the same for me. And generally, yeah, it's enough. Also, Lewis, can you do me a favour and keep this Dynamax Orbeetle if you don't get any shinies? I can do. I'm gonna say I normally wouldn't, just because I don't have a need for it. But yeah, is there a reason why? I'll happily do it. But yeah, I'm interested. Coca-Cola Monkey was in Sword. Very nice. Jackson, I have 4 patches right now. Oh, I'm jealous. I am jealous. I never have any patches because I'm always using them. Always got them used. I don't have the G-Max form, and it's my favourite. No problem at all then, Wags. No problem at all. Do you want me to trade it across to you? More than happy to do that. Interesting enough, even if I get a shiny here, I think I have a spare G-Max Orbeetle anyway. So, Wags, either way, I'll happily get one across to you. Would you like one of those? Like I said, I mean, I realistically, I am in desperate need. I'm in desperate need for ability patches. If you have one that you don't want to use, I will happily take it off your hands. Drop me a DM in Discord, and then we can chat about it as well. Myself and the 2 Ripples have returned from lurking. Welcome back from the world of the lurk. Welcome back. Big damage on the Durant there. big damage. We do love the fun. We do love the fun. Cooked steel bug, anyone? Sounds delicious, Jackson. Sounds delicious. With a side of butter. Wait, does anybody know how big Durant is? Not necessarily its Dynamax form, but just in general. Like, how big is a Durant? Is it big enough for a meal? Coca-Cola Monkey, can someone help me with Kabuto, Kabutops, and Glastrier for my Pokedex? Coca-Cola Monkey, best thing to do, because we don't do trades in the chat, feel free to join our Discord. Go to the section Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades. It's a fantastic place where you can find people who will happily help you out with your Pokedex or anything like that, or any Pokemon that you need. And also, if you ever want to do some battles, Dynamax Adventures, Max Raid Dens, anything at all, Pokemon Unite, any of it, absolutely any of it, then 100% is the best place to go, the absolute best place to go. But yeah, we also have a lot of rules in place in there as well to make sure there are no hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon being traded, because we do not want to see anybody getting themselves permanently banned by Pokemon. We have seen it happen. It's happened to members of the community already. So yeah, 100% we don't want to see that happening again. I'm thinking we go the ground with the item, the backpacker. I think that makes most sense. Oh, coffee with a cuddle plush, the adorable Mimikyu. Oh, does that? I noticed the adorable Mimikyu came before the cuddle plush redeem. I'm going to assume that you mean. Yeah, I'm going to assume that you mean you want me to cuddle the Mimikyu, but just confirm for me if that's okay. I derped. It's all good coffee. I've derped as well. Okay, thank you. No problem at all. No problem at all. I derped. No worries. No worries. Mimikyu comes back for his second cuddle of the day. Oh, Munch with a great question there. Great question. What colour is the sun? Yeah, now this is actually a real tough one, because it all essentially, are we talking about what colour do we perceive the sun to be? Or are we talking about what wavelength its light is reflected at? I mean, to be fair, my answer, just mostly because I don't think we have actual colour. Okay. So originally I was going to say white. Because essentially it is producing so much light energy on such a wide spectrum that it is all white. But technically it's not. It's all. I suppose all would be the correct answer, I suppose, because the sheer volume of light, it spreads, way past the visible spectrum on either side. But we'll take white. Thank you, Munch. Thank you. I'll take that. That's a great quiz limbo there. What a great quiz limbo. Absolutely love that. But let's get Munch a quick shout out as well. For those of you who don't know Munch already, Munch is an absolute superstar streamer. Absolutely incredible. So wonderful. So amazing. Top friend of ours. Honestly, absolutely adore Munch to pieces. And I'm lucky enough to have met the guy. What an amazing... Actually, physically met the guy in real life. Absolutely amazing. Munch is outstanding. Click that link. Smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. But Munch, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Also, Durant, 1 foot, 0.3 meters, 72 pounds. So I would say that yes, there is definitely a full meal in a cooked Durant, 100%. Aiden! Welcome in, Aiden. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day, but thank you very much for the hydrate. And Jackson filling out the healthy trifecta there as well. So let me pop Mimikyu back. There we go. Mimikyu is back. Yeah, it's to be a good one for Jackson. Good shout. Good shout. So yeah, do a hydrate. A posture check. Posture checked. And a stretcheroo as well. We do enjoy the stretcheroo. Ah. Oh, lovely. 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 Okay, Dynamax, Max Steel Spike. The big ant. My paws can be dumb sometimes. It's all good, Coffee. It's all good. My everything can be dumb most of the time. Its star classification is G2 Yellow Dwarfs. There's like many different ways to determine colour of a star. And yeah, so this is sort of where my mind was going. Is that because there's visible light. There's the visible light that we perceive. Obviously, the light is affected in its travel between the sun and us as well by gravity, by the atmosphere, even just the way our brains work. So you see, there's a lot to it. So that side of it is kind of it's almost like a personal decision. It's almost like it differs from person to person. And then on the other side of things, if you go entirely scientific and go and consider light specifically as the waves and waves and the other thing it is. My brain is not working. It's too hot. It's too hot. But yeah, so yeah, on the visible light spectrum, then the sun technically covers it all, just because of the sheer volume, and then combined becomes white. But even then, is that just in our eyes? But yeah, I will accept Munch's white as an answer, as it was one of my answers as well. But I suppose this is it. With a lot of things, is like. There is, so there's a lot of things where there is an answer, and then if you think about it even more, if you dig deep into it, then you go, oh, well, actually, I don't know about that. So yeah, like people always argue about 2 plus 2, so 2 plus 2 equals 4. Everybody's done basic maths knows that, but theoretically, if you go far enough into mathematics, 2 plus 2 doesn't always equals 4. So it depends how deep you dive in. Accelerant! Oh, don't make me think of Accelerant again. Okay, let's do a prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch, Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Munch, good. Working nights this week, feeling drained. Oh, bless you, Munch. Bless you. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's just for this week. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. But send you all the positive energy and all the limbo. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt. Thank you for the shave ends, everyone, as well. Massively appreciated. The evil Jolly Posh will fall this day, Sir Knight. Jesus, thank you, Jackson. I appreciate the support. Hopefully it's coming. Spectre, welcome in, Spectre. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Please, shiny gods. It's been days for me. It's been over a month for me since my last shiny. Over a month. It's crazy. Tombola streams with a Limbo jingle. Welcome in, Tombola, and how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Thank you so much, Tombola. Massively appreciate that. Chags, no shine from me. Nia no go. I like that. So my original thought for it is Nihilego no. Nihilego no. You know, like the angry cat no image. Nihilego no. But I'm actually really liking Nia no go. Nia no go. No go for you. Nia no go. I'm actually preferring that. I think that's the way we go. Okay, Orbeetle, not a shiny. Durant, not a shiny. Sandslash, not a shiny. Nihilego, 82, is not a shiny. Nia no go shiny there. Okay, we'll double check because we always double check. So, Orbeetle is a no. Durant is a no. Sandslash is a no. Nihilego is a no-go. So, I will take the Orbeetle, as I did say I would. Luke, that was 83, by the way. No, this would have been 82, because this is the second one we've done today, and we started on 80. So we did 80 to 81. This one was 81 to 82. No, actually, no, no, you're right. I think this is 83. So we did 1, we did 2. So this one would have been the third. It's been 2 hours, we got 3 in. Yeah, no, it's 83. It's 83. Luke, you're right. No, I think you're right, Luke. I think you're right, because this is the third one we've done. We started on 80, so that makes sense that this will be the 83rd. So yeah, no, Luke, I think you are right there. I think you're right. Love that name. It's so good, so good. Scroll. Okay. Tombola. Afternoon, man. Afternoon, Tombola. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, Tombola. Boom, there we go. But yeah, Tombola, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Spectre doing good. Just went to the barber's, had a haircut, my beard shaved away. Love that, love that. Don't get me wrong. I'm very much of a, I'm a pro beard guy. I like the beards. But I hope you had a good time. There's not a lot of nicer feelings than going to a barber's. Did you see the measurements of Durant I put in for you? I did, Rune. I did. And I was thinking to myself, actually, yeah. Because yeah, purely on the weight alone, it would definitely be enough to feed someone, 100%. But yeah, a foot long, 0.3 meters, so 30 centimeters. So it's like what? That big? That's food worthy. Why Nihilego no shine for Limbo? Why? Why not? When it shines, I'm gonna call it Nihilego. Oh, I love that as well. But yeah, I did 2 and came in later after you did 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I think Luke's right there. Luke is right. I apologise if I did come across being like, no, hang on. Obviously, we do get a lot of people who try to troll us in here as well. So, but yeah, as soon as I had a chance to think about it, no, Luke, you are entirely correct. Entirely correct. That was on me. That was on me. Oh, I don't want to nickname the Orbeetle. Okay, let's have a little look at the Orbeetle. Let's have a little look-see. Rue, how was critical hits calculated in Gen 1 that differed from following generations? Oh, I actually know this straight off. Because it was a massive issue. It's in Gen 1, critical hits were based on the speed stat. Critical hits were entirely based on the speed stat. So if you were a very fast Pokemon, or if you boosted your speed, essentially you could guarantee critical hits. A side portion to this as well, is that because they also had focus energy as a move, which boosted crit rate without increasing your speed stat, that caused issues as well, because that meant it allowed your critical hit rate to roll over, so you could use focus energy, and if you were using focus energy on a Pokemon that was fast enough, or if you use focus energy multiple times, your critical hit would get up to the top and then roll back down to the bottom, so you would have a very low critical hit chance. So that is going to be my final answer, Roo. Speed stat. Final answer confirmed. Let me know. Jackson, it was the heat, not you, Lewis. I'll take that. Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got G-Max Orbital, 4 IV. That's not bad. Got the Swarm ability, not great. Let me just have a look if I've got any more just in my box. I might have some at home, to be fair, but I'll have a look. So, Orbital. So technically I've got the Orbital from my original team, but that's only got 1 IV anyway. And I've got these 3 as well. 2 of them have the hidden ability of telepathy. 3 IV, 3 IV, and 3 IV. So yeah, Wags. I think it was Wags. Was it Wags? Trying to think if it was now. Who was it? Asked for the Orbital. Who wanted it? Who wanted the Orbital? It was Wags, it was. So Wags, let me know in a DM. Would you like an Orbital with 4 IVs, but without the hidden ability, or 3 IVs with the hidden ability? And I'll get one of those across to you, mate. Just gonna double check these Orbitals are G-Max, but yeah, that one is, yeah, the other would be. I say, they're in my spare G-Max box, so I'd assume they would be. But you know what they say about assuming. I wouldn't troll Jesus, that's gotta be bad karma. I mean, kind of feeling like karma is from a very different religion than Jesus is from. But I'm not the religion. I'm not that Jesus, I'm Twitch Jesus. So yeah, probably is some karma in there. But I don't mean it, all the love. 3 AM, I should be sleeping, instead I'm debuting making food. Oh, Rex, what are you making? Oh no, I mean damage compared to following generations. Oh, okay. Oh, Coco the Monkey with a subscription as well. Thank you so much for the sub. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So massive Limbo loves. Thank you so much. Oh, I mean damage compared to following generations. Oh, okay, this might be throwing me off a little bit. So I know that I'm trying to think if this is the same thing. So I know that critical hits used to do double damage, and then that got nerfed to like 1.5 times. I don't feel that was Gen 1 to Gen 2 that change came in. So yeah, I'm not. If it's not the 2 times damage as opposed to 1.5 times damage, then I'm afraid I don't know. I don't think I know the difference there, Boo. I don't think I know the difference. I know in Gen 1 there was still, essentially, it was still always the same difference. So it was still always X amount, so like it was always double damage. But I don't know what it was pulling that information from. Yeah, Roo. If it's not the speed thing, then my final answer will just have to be I don't know. Unless it is the 2 times thing. So I'm gonna have to just annoyingly, I'm gonna have to hedge my bets and sort of final answer on both of those. So speed and 2 times. Imagine Blaziken back then. Speed boost, focus energy. Yeah, if abilities are in as well. Oh my days. Slippery, can I ask real quick, what method do you use to get all your comet shards and big nuggets in an efficient way? No problem at all, Slippery. This is actually something that I've written out. So bear with me a second. Bear with. Because I know where it is. but okay, so that is definitely going to be too long to fit in there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna essentially spam the chat a little bit here, so please bear with me. The main reason I want to paste it into the chat is I feel it's going to be much more easy to read it than me to just read it out. I will read it out as well, but I'm gonna have to do it in a few different messages. So from the components down to the gold bottle caps, you will need the following: nuggets, stardust, and Dynamax candy. From nuggets, you'll make big nuggets. This is the combination. You want nugget in slot 1, Dynamax candy slot 2, nugget in slot 3 and 4. You want to make as many big nuggets as possible. You'll need them later. From stardust, you'll make star pieces, which you will then turn into comet shards. These are the combinations. Make as many comet shards as possible. You'll need them and your big nuggets next. So that's that into the chat as well. And to make bottle caps, you need to combine comet shards and big nuggets. There are 2 combinations that I'm aware of. 2 big nuggets and 2 comet shards, or 3 big nuggets and 1 comet shard. And that will produce bottle caps. If you have a Pokemon that needs 4 IVs or more, it is more efficient to change your bottle caps into gold bottle caps, and those are the recipes there. Now, I know that the formatting doesn't work, it doesn't work incredibly well here, so I apologise for that. I will be uploading this to Discord at some point in the future, but you'll have to sort of keep updated with the Discord and everything to find out when that is, because it's something I do really want to do, but there's a few things I need to get sorted out before I can do it. Thank you. I'll just copy and paste his notes into the notes page. No problem at all. No problem at all. To be fair, Slippery, if you're on Discord, yes, we've messaged already. Perfect. I'm going to copy it for you into our Discord messages, just so that you've got it in the formatting that I originally used as well, just because I think it's a little bit easier to see. So let me send that to you in a whisper as well. Slippery Whale, there we go, DM, boom, boom. So there we go, it should look a little bit nicer in your DMs now as well. Should look a little bit nicer there. Lovely jubbly. My phone is herpy derpy derp derp. That's me all the time. I'm 5 IVR Beetle, so I'm good. That's good, Jags. That's what you want. That's what you want. Jags, I got a shiny one. Jealous. Calling me jealous. Bad shiny karma. That's the one. That is the one. Look, no, nothing yet. Debating making spaghetti toasties. If I can bother getting up. Oh, that actually sounds really interesting. So what's a spaghetti toasty? As in just cooked spaghetti. Are you having sauce on it as well? Oh, this is fascinating. Try the Dig and Duo and they just gave me nothing of use. Yeah, the Dig and Duo are okay, but yeah, it's not an efficient way of doing stuff. Actually, I'm just going to say for it with speed and double damage. There's a subclass that was based off where it doubles the user's level. Okay. I was just going to say you got it with speed and double damage. There's a subclass that was based on where it doubles the user's level. Yeah, so yeah, actually, yeah, to be fair, I'd potentially say I've got that wrong. Yes, yeah, in Gen 1, when a move lands a critical hit, the attacker's level will be doubled during damage calculation, which approximately, but not quite, doubles the damage dealt. Rough approximation of damage multiplier is 2L plus 5 over L plus 5, where L is the attacker's level. As a result, lower level Pokemon have a smaller crit boost than higher level Pokemon. For example, level 5 Pokemon will inflict about 1.5 times damage on crit, level 20 will inflict 1.8, level 95 will inflict 1.95. That's quite interesting, actually. That's very interesting. So yeah, so I actually don't think I was massively aware of that. So I think I did know of it because I knew there was the difference between the low levels and the higher levels crit power. So maybe I did, but yeah, I'm happily to accept that as a as I got that one wrong. I'm happy to accept that as me getting that one wrong. So if anybody wants to, if any of the mods can refund Rue's points for that, it'd be much appreciated. I asked once how you make bottle caps, and then I wrote the entire tree up to them in my DMs. Much thanks, by the way. No worries at all, Chags. That's actually the one I've copied. The main reason I wrote it in your DMs, obviously I wanted to help you for one, but I wanted to have it written down somewhere so that I could do something like this. And again, because I know that I eventually want to put it into almost like a knowledge base. I want to try and make a knowledge base of competitive breeding and all that kind of stuff. So that would definitely be important there. So there's those messages. Thank you. Just copy and paste those to my notes page. It's great. Thanks. No worries. Rune, hope everyone's okay. Please look after yourselves. I'm going to go to bed for a bit because I feel so unwell. No problem at all, Rune. I truly hope you feel better soon. Sending you all that positive energy and all that limbo love. I do truly hope you feel better in no time at all. Send you all the love. All the love, Rune. Could make commands for bottle cap, gold bottle cap, big nugget, star piece, and comet shard. That's not a bad idea. I'm wondering how often we'd need to use it in the channel, especially if we end up adding it into the Discord. But I'll update you on that, Chags. I'll update you on that. Oh, hydrate, posture check, and stretch. There's the hydrate, there's a posture check, and a stretch-a-roo as well. Very nice. Rex, so kind of like a grilled cheese, except we call them toasties here. Yeah, we call them toasties. We call them toasties here in the UK. Wait, Rex, whereabouts in the world are you? Whereabouts in the world are you? Yeah, we don't call them grilled cheese. We don't call them grilled cheese. We call them a toasty. So basically, butter a slice of bread, put it on the pan, buttered side down, put spaghetti on the top side, put another slice of bread on top, buttered side up, wait a couple minutes, flip, spaghetti cooks inside the toasty. Wait, hang on. So what, dry spaghetti? Is it like dry, not already boiled spaghetti? See, if it was boiled spaghetti, I'm with you. Like even without sauce, just boiled spaghetti, I'm on your page. If it's dry spaghetti, even if that's cooked inside the toasty, that is just going to be al dente because it's not absorbing any moisture. I'll admit, it's a bold strategy, Cotton. It's a bold strategy. It's a very bold strategy. Now, and I'm very much of the opinion that try anything twice. I would definitely always try anything twice. We get cans of spaghetti here that comes in sauce that's pre-cooked. Right. Okay. So yeah, I'm back on your page. I am back with you. I'm back with you. Okay. So I think we do something similar here in the UK. So we have, so yeah, we also get cans of spaghetti that's pre-cooked. So we have some that we call spaghetti hoops, which is just rings of spaghetti that's cooked in like a tomato sauce. You can also get regular ones. I know you can get like tinned spaghetti bolognese, which is small sections of spaghetti in a bolognese sauce, things like that. So yeah, so I'm totally with you. And you know what? Love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. SpaghettiOs, yeah, SpaghettiOs elsewhere in the world. But yeah, spaghetti hoops here in the UK. We don't do the SpaghettiOs. We do the spaghetti hoops.
We got the hoops. We've got the hoops. We've got the hoops because we like the hoops. Spaghetti hoops.
It's quite interesting. It was a thing and how generations change over the years. Hashtag learning new things. 100%. 100%. All the hugs. Hope you get better soon. 100%, Rune. 100%. Please take care. 100%. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How you doing, mate? How are you doing? Make sure you also take care of yourself. Very true. Been ages since I've had a cheese toasty. Kind of fancying a cheese toasty. 100%. Yeah, Rex is New Zealand. I will remember one day, Rex. I will remember that you're from New Zealand. I'm pretty sure that's the third or fourth time I've asked now. One day I will remember. I think the problem is that, and it's kind of weird to say it, but I kind of feel like New Zealand English and British English is surprisingly similar. I think we use a lot of similar terms that like, say for example, America and Australia use. So America and Australia use shared terms, and I feel like Britain and New Zealand use shared terms, which is really odd. It's really odd, but I feel like that's kind of how it is. Maybe that's why I get confused. I always think, Rex, that you are in the UK. I don't know why. Found in any good supermarket. We also get spaghetti and meatballs, or spaghetti and sausages in cans. Yeah, we get those. We get beans and sausages in cans as well, so baked beans and sausage. That is a big one for me. To be fair, one of my favourites. Toasty, same idea. Get a slice of bread. Put the baked beans and sausages into the bread. Put that onto the bread. Spread it out. Another slice on top. Toasty it. Even better if you've got a Breville sandwich maker. Doesn't have to be a Breville. Breville is a brand, but if you mention Breville, people tend to know what it is. So I will, and it's an easy thing to search. So Breville toasted sandwich maker. Main reason I'm recommending that as well is because what that does, which is different than you'd get by doing it on a pan yourself, what it does, it essentially seals the edges and so because it's sealed, nothing can escape out, and that's chef's kiss. That is so good, so good. So yeah, I definitely recommend that. Pretty much every time I'm in chat you ask, but it's all good. I apologise, Rex. My memory is genuinely awful. Genuinely awful. So I do apologise, Rex. I do apologise. I've got beans and sausages in the cupboard. Jealous, Jackson. Love it. My favourite food is anything except green... Wait, green peas? Do you mean green beans or peas? Yeah, green beans or peas? Like garden peas? Garden peas, marrowfat peas, those kind of things? Or are you talking about like runner beans and green beans and, you know, long beans, string beans? I feel like you've mixed up two things there. Peas, like peas in a can or a pod. Right, so yeah, so like garden peas. Garden peas. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, I'm going to say peas are one of my absolute favourite. So I love peas, so I don't understand. But if you don't like them, Dragon Boy, that is fine. Send them my way. Green beans, I can't stand. Green beans are the ones I can't stand. Now I want a chip butty. I don't know why. Nothing wrong with a chip butty. Nothing. Can't go wrong with a chip butty. I'm going to make toasty after the next DA now. Amazing, Rex. Amazing. To be fair, I'm going to say this right now. Now might be the best moment because I'm about to go on a quick break. Right, so my family cooks spaghetti, not meatballs, just meat cooked in with a sauce, onions, green peppers, and then cook Italian sausage on the side. Cut it up, put it in with spaghetti and other stuff, then use a bit of bacon grease. It's so amazing. Ah, Saru, that sounds like an edited bolognese sauce or an edited ragu. That sounds quite nice. Italian sausage ragu pasta. Woo! Yes. Oh, we have those here. I need to buy one. Honestly, it's so good. So good. My brother also doesn't like them. Fair. It sounds amazing. Gotta try it. It is really good, Rex. Feel free to copy that. So good. Honestly, loving that. I can eat peas straight out of the pod, but not cooked. Oh, I'm the other way, Chags. I'm the other way. I have to have them cooked. Can't do them raw. I respect that, Limbo. That's fair. We literally copied it to a clipboard. Yes. And Dragon Boy. Oh no. What? What's wrong? And Azor Evie, welcome in, Azor Evie. How are you doing, Evie? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. And of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, as I said, now is going to be a great opportunity for me to take a very swifto breako. So perfect opportunity for you to remember that quiz limbo question there, Dragon Boy. So I'm going to take this as an opportunity to take a very swifto breako, so I can stretch out my neck and back. Mostly because I'm, as a lot of you know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I need to get myself sorted. So yeah, so I'm going to get myself all stretched out. I'm going to refresh my hydration station, which is all empty now. And then I shall be back very, very soon. When we get back, we'll get straight into this DAs and see how many more we can get done by the end of the stream. And hopefully we will see this shiny Jollyfosh. So yeah, please bear with me, and I shall be right back. See you real soon.
Killed it. Whoa.
It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Look how much the Alolan Dog Trio is fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up, or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 to 64. Still no shine and shaming. Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end of the...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down, and up.
None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdon! Shiny Crawdon! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it! Shiny, look for it! Did it! Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon! Look at that beautiful little crab! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Okay, we still check the Nihilego. The Nihilego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdon. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet. Save yeet. Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! Your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa. Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Do us a favour and shine through, will ya? Will ya? Go on, do us a favour. Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I returned from a break, I'm all stretched out, refreshed my hydration station, and ready to go with the rest of the stream. Get some more of those DAs done. So we'll jump straight back to the game screen. There we go. And we will look to get our next DA set up. I am a potato. I am a potato. So let me have a quick flick through the chat as I get this all set up again as well. So there we go. Go for Nihilego. There we are. Save the adventure. And the link code, as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go. The invite is now up. So feel free to join if you can. Okay, so let's have a little flick through the chat for what I missed as well. Dragon Boy had a really good quiz question for you, Limbo. I forgot what it was. Hopefully you remember by now that we're back. So let us know if you got it, Dragon Boy. Jackson also wants some sugar snap peas. So those are the kind of peas I can't handle. I'm no good at them. Cooked generally feels like eating pellets of dust for some reason. I think it depends on how you cook them, Shanks. I think it depends on how you cook them. So I boil them, and that normally works quite well. And yeah, definitely isn't dusty. But yeah, I think it depends on how you cook them. Limbo, have the code ready for when you come back? Yes, Spectre, let's get you in. We are back, and it is up. Rex probably won't be gone as long as it would take me to grab stuff as well as get dressed and go to the kitchen. Fair. But hopefully we'll get you in. Evie, streams been getting me annoyed recently. Oh no! I hope everything's okay, Evie. Send you all that positive energy and all the Limbo love, mate. I'm sorry that it's been getting you annoyed. Spec's asking which streamer. Snowman, I'm back. Welcome back, Snowman. Welcome back. Chang, by the way, got the new Trackmania game yesterday as well. I used to love the old Trackmania, the old one. That was really good. But yeah, I've seen bits of the new one, and the new one looks good, but it's expensive. Or at least the old one was free. Trackmania Nations Forever. That was amazing. That was free. But yeah, I think the new one you pay for as well. Spectre, thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that. The hosts are massively appreciated as they do help us get seen by more people. We appear in more recommended feeds. So anyone that can host is massively appreciated. Host message is in the chat as well. There we go. We got Jackson, we got Josh, we got Slippery. That is the ones. There we go. We got Jackson, we got Spectre, we got Slippery Whale. Perfect. Get going! Team squad! Jackson, I need new games to come out or mates to come on C-Box again? C-Box? Is that supposed to be Xbox? Maybe that was supposed to be Xbox. Thank you for the host, Jackson, as well. Massively appreciated. And same as always, we are looking for ground types preferably, and then Psychic, Steel, and ground type moves. Psychic, Steel, and Water. Psychic, Water, and Steel. Yeah, so ground types first. Psychic, Steel, Water. I'm trying to remember. I think we made a code for this. We did. There we go. So ground is ideal, and then Psychic, Water, and Steel. Aim for the ground type moves first. Exactly that. Okay, so yeah, so thinking about that, ground, and then Water, Psychic, Steel. Let's have a look what options we've got. So we've got Water on the left. And we've got a Psychic further up. So yeah, so I'm thinking we'll go Water, Normal, Psychic. Water, Normal, Psychic is going to be our best route here. I'm terrible at it though. I have 4 author times so far. Oh, author times. Those are the times set by the people who made the tracks, right? I mean, that's pretty good. Welcome back, TJ. Thank you very much, Jackson. Thank you very much. Welcome back, TJ. Thank you, Roo. And Sim. Welcome in, Sim. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But thank you for the potato. We love the potato. But yeah, how are you doing, Sim? How are you doing, mate? And Lee, welcome in, Lee. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us, as always. But once again, how are you doing today, Lee? How are you doing? Slippery Whale. Sorry to ask again, what is your best way to farm normal nuggets? Good question, Slippery Whale. Good question. So I'm not aware of a nugget recipe or an easy nugget recipe for the Cramomatic. My best recommendation, and it kind of marries in with my old recommendation about experienced candies as well, Dens. Dens are the best way, because Dens will provide you with experienced candy, they'll provide you with nuggets, big nuggets, stardust, star pieces, and comet shards. As well as Dynamax candy, and depending on where you're doing it, Armorite ore and Dynite ore as well. Plus, you get the TRs, and TRs are one of the best ways of making money, especially because you're not going to be able to sell the nuggets, big nuggets, stardust, star pieces, or comet shards, because you'll be needing those for the bottle caps. So yeah, so the best thing, it's a great way of making money there, because you will end up with so many TRs, so many. So yeah, so you can sell all your excess and make millions. It is so easy. So yes, that's again definitely a recommendation there. Sim, hi all, been a small bit since I've been here. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful time. Of course, Sim, it is always an absolute pleasure to have you in here. As I always say, whether you're here for 1 minute in the entire year just to say hi and let us know how you're doing, or you're here for every single stream and you're constantly in and constantly involved in every single stream, and anywhere in between, I appreciate you all the same. So obviously, thank you so much. But yeah, Sim, I'm so glad that I'm so glad to have you here, and I do hope you're okay, mate. I do hope everything's going well for you. But I know you're very busy at the minute, so I'm not surprised you've not been able to get in, because I know how busy you are. So yeah, not a problem at all, mate. Not a problem at all. Most important thing, are you okay? And Lee, I was working before you break, making a sandwich and etc. I love peas and green beans. Lee, I know because you're very very good with your diet and stuff like that as well. I'm constantly impressed by because I know that you used to tell us the little thing about some of the meals you had and stuff like that as well. And yeah, I know that you are on it.
We are number one. Hey!
Because yeah, Lee, you eat incredibly healthy. Honestly, absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, the only reason I don't like green beans is not a taste thing or anything like that, which is weird for me because I'm a super taster. So certain things I do struggle with. Brussels sprouts, for example, is an example of that. Brussels sprouts, because I'm a super taster, the iron taste is just too strong for me. It's just too bitter. So, yeah, so normally with foods, if I don't like them, it's because of my super tasting. But with green beans, it's different. Green beans, I actually don't like green beans for the same reason I don't like noodles. And it's because they squeak on my teeth. When I eat a green bean or eat noodles, is that mouth feel that I just can't deal with. I can't deal with it. For some reason, the squeak makes me go, don't worry, I'm Josh, by the way. Because I know I've got a little note next to your name saying in-game name Josh. So yeah, so I remember as soon as I saw it, I said it, and I was like, oh wait, check in chat, Spectre, gotcha. Yeah, not a problem at all. Thank you very much. It is, yes. Enjoy Track Radio Nations forever. It was so good, so good. Types, it's not Nihilego, it's Types. Thank you very much, Rue. Hugely appreciate that, mate. Rex, gonna call it here. Have a good stream. No problem at all, Rex. Get yourself some rest. I'm gonna say it's got to be way past 3 a.m. now, so yeah, get yourself some rest. But honestly, thank you so much for being here, mate. Massive Limbo loves for you. We'll catch up in the future, I'm sure. The new one is free with a yearly sub if you want to do stuff like Track of the Day and stuff. Oh, okay, maybe I will look into it. Lee, I've got a sports massage booked for tomorrow. Oh, amazing. I really need to get in. I need to get a sports massage, or see a masseuse, or a chiropractor, or something, because my back is not in a good place right now. Not in a good place. Evie Spectre, I'll whisper. No worries. Let's say Evie, feel free to whisper across to me as well, if that's okay. Sim, I'm chilling back. I'm finally home. Very warm, very sweaty. It's my 21st tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Sim. Happiest of happy birthdays for tomorrow. I hope you have the most wonderful day. Honestly, you completely deserve it. Oh, happy birthday, Sim. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Oh, Spectre with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Love the hydrate. Zach! Welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Zach already, Try Attack Zach is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Okay, Jackson's going to take the Swampert. That is totally fine. That's a great choice for us. So, yeah, definitely keep hold of that one, Jackson. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Try Attack Zach, definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button. You're going to adore Zach's content, 100%. But Zach, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Slippery, right, thank you. No problem at all, Slippery. No problem. So yeah, we want to go normal here, and then we'll go Psychic on the next one as well. Looks like a Tauros! Yay! Spent a lot of my time in a skate park across the road from my house. This is not one near my London home. Oh, amazing, Sim. Amazing. Are you a skateboarder, roller skater, scooter person? Scootering? Scoot. But that's really cool as well. That's really cool. Seven Dragon! Seven, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for joining us, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. May I join the next DA? Also, hi, of course, Seven, of course. As Chags has said in the chat, the DAs are first come, first served. But you are more than welcome You're more than welcome to join us. More than welcome to join us. Lee, I'm very good, thanks, Lewis. Had pull day today at the gym. I'm going carefully, though, as I've strained a shoulder from a new exercise. Also, not long had a good deep stretch. I've been neglecting stretching lately, and I really shouldn't be so back on it. I really shouldn't, so I'm back on it. How are you, Lewis? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. My my neck and back pain are rough at the minute. I'm definitely doing more stretches, just try and ease it as much as I can. Try and take ibuprofen when it gets really bad. So yeah, it's not great. It's not great, but I'm still smiling. I'm still here. I'm still a happy limbo. So it's I'm not too bad. But I'm very much looking forward to the honeymoon that's coming up in about a month. Xena and I will be going on honeymoon, having a week's break. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be so nice. And hopefully I'll come back bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed. That's what I'm hoping for. But I'm sorry to hear that you've strained your shoulder. I do hope that gets better soon for you, Lee. Because that's the worst thing, especially someone like yourself. Because I think we're relatively similar in the fact that we like to keep active. So I know it's the absolute worst when something happens and it kind of slows you down a bit, prevents you from doing things you want to do. So I truly hope your neck strain gets better. Your shoulder strain gets better soon. Honestly, I truly do. Lee, I'm also carrying on my Groudon hunt for a bit. All of the luck for you there, Lee. All of the luck for you. We'll do a Twitch Jesus prayer for you. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Lee that shiny Groudon luck. Shaman. Let's get the shamans in the chat for Lee. Let's get some of that luck going Lee's way. Code's on screen every so often. Yeah, so the code rotates through. But Chags has also popped it in as well. Evie, I'm always busy too. I'm going to say nothing wrong with being busy. Nothing wrong with that at all. I did see it, but not long enough the first time. Got it now. Thanks. No worries. There we go. I think the last you heard, I was vegetarian. Not anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think... I'm trying to think. So, I kind of feel like we had a similar conversation before. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm getting confused. But yeah, I think you'd said that you were vegetarian but open to the idea of eating. So maybe it was just before that happened. But yeah, so since weight training, got back into meat and fish. Now, you do get vegetarian vegan bodybuilders, but even eating eggs, fish, and chicken every day, I only just meet my protein needs. So don't know how they do it. I felt much better, to be honest, but still super healthy. Yeah, love to see that, Lee. Love to see that. I actually... Oh, do I take it? Do I don't? Do I not? Yes, no. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to keep the expanding force. High horsepower would be better because it's 4 times effective, but it's not stab, so I'm like... Okay, so now let's look at our psychic type. So protein for vegetarian and vegan bodybuilders, yeah, it's a difficult one. And a lot of it tends to come either from supplements or from the natural. So things like nuts and things like that. But yeah, you have to eat a lot. You have to eat a lot of them. You have to eat a lot of nuts. But no, love to see it. Honestly, it is so refreshing to see someone who takes care of themselves. And honestly, I love to see it. Absolutely love to see it, Lee. Spectre, sorry I was AFK a bit. My mum told me to come get my dinner. No worries at all, Spectre. No stress, my friend. No stress at all. I hope it was a nice dinner. What was it? What was it? Boom. Max Phantasm. Boom. 7. What are we going after, and what types are good against it? So we are currently going after Nihilego, and in fact, Jackson's popped the types message in here as well. So Nihilego is what we're going for, and it's weak to the following types: Ground is 4 times effective, and then Psychic, Water, and Steel are always 2 times effective. So aim for Ground type moves first, and then Psychic, Water, and Steel after that. Sim, already got some of my presents off my dad's old vinyl collection, including Complete Collector's Queen collection. Sim, that is amazing. That is amazing. I'm going to say, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you can, would love to see a picture of that in the hobbies section of the Discord. They would be amazing to see. Love a good vinyl. Limbo, by the way, the yearly standard access sub is €10 a year. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Might be more than I'd be willing to pay, but it's not bad. Zach, doing very well, but a bit stressed. 11 days left. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Zach. So excited. It's going to be the most amazing day. The most amazing day. But yeah, the penultimate days, the days coming up to it, yeah, they are stressful. They are stressful. But it's going to be amazing, mate. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Okay, cool. Thanks. No worries. No problem. Scoot. Painfully saving up my points for Quiz Limbo. Snow, I can't wait. Scoot Rider. I'm doing good. Glad you finally noticed I was here. Yeah, 7. Sorry, sometimes it takes me a little while to catch up on chat, so it's not that I'm ignoring you or not noticing that you're here or anything like that. It's just because I'm catching up on the chat. So yeah, I'm gonna say is no need to have a go just because I'm catching up on chat, because I do like to make sure I'm welcoming everybody in. But yeah, so we don't normally appreciate that kind of stuff. So it's normally, you know, when it comes to it, just please be patient. I will be down with you. Skateboard is my shin breaker of choice. Getting better at 1 or 2 tricks. Very nice, Sim. Very nice. I never worked well with the. Yeah, I never worked that well with skateboards. I couldn't stay on. I didn't have the balance. Weirdly, snowboarding, love it. I love snowboarding. Snowboarding is my thing. But skateboarding, yeah. As soon as I push off, I'm like, whoop, I'm gone. Also, I'm hoping to get a shiny Porygon out of DAs. Probably won't happen though. Fingers crossed, 7. Fingers crossed. It'll go fantastic. I believe. 7. I have different kind of luck, and it's the Shaman luck that works here. It's all about the Shaman. I've got quite a bulky Vaporeon here. More health than the Swampert. Yes! Vaporeon is power. Vaporeon is strength. It is tank. Oh, bless you, Lewis. You really got, without me even explaining it, how the strain is like frustrating to me. At least it doesn't stop me entirely. I have to do lighter weights for now, and that's it. It's about finding the level to be able to continue doing the things that you do, but without making anything worse. So honestly, I think you're totally right there. In the canon anime of Pokemon, Ash actually dies, but what caused it? Rue. Okay, so there's a few options here. Are we, okay, I need to ask the question, are we including the films, or is this purely from the show? If it's purely from the show, I've got an answer. If it's including the movies, I think I have 2 answers. So just the anime. Okay, so, and to be fair, I'm basing this off of the Gen 1 anime. I don't know if it's happened since. I don't know if anything's happened since. But in the canon anime Pokemon, Ash actually dies, but what caused it? Okay, so the answer to that would be a falling chandelier. A falling chandelier kills Ash and Pikachu. Ash and Pikachu both die. Oh no, a communication error occurred! Does that mean someone's dropped out? Is everyone dropped out? Oh, let's see what's happened. Let's see what's happened when we get past this one. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, so Rue, I'm going to confirm that final answer that it was a chandelier. That is correct. Bonus points. Can you name the episode? Yeah. So I've lost everybody. Oh dear. So I've got AIs, but let's see how you guys do. Let us know if you get a shiny as well. So the name of the episode. Nah, I think that's too far for me. I think that's beyond my comprehension. I think if you told me the name of the episode, I would be able to say what that episode was. but I don't think I can remember the episode off the top. The Tower of Terror, yeah, so as soon as you said Tower of Terror, I would be like, oh yeah, that's the episode where they go into Lavender Tower trying to find the ghost types to take on Sabrina, and then Ash keeps trying to scare Brock and Misty, and then he goes in with Pikachu alone. The chandelier falls on them. Haunt comes across, brings their spirits out. They travel around. Ash still goes across and essentially scares Brock and Misty. Yeah. I'd 100% be able to do that, but yeah, Tower. I wish I'd remembered that. I would have appreciated the bonus points. Pete, someone's still eating it. Oh, amazing, Spectre. What toppings? I'm going to bop you, autocorrect. Naughty autocorrect. Autocorrect is indeed terrible. It is. Yeah, for someone who was almost vegan for a while, I was eating all the highest plant-based proteins possible. It wouldn't be enough. In fact, you need to double your protein needs when you weight train. True. And the more muscle you gain, the more you need to keep eating. The only thing in the plant-based kingdom with as much protein as meat is tofu, derived from soya, and that is very processed stuff. Very true. So like I say, like sheer volume of nuts would probably do it, but yeah, soya as well. That's the highest protein by weight. I suppose beans as well. Beans have a level of protein, not masses, but they do have a level of protein. So yeah, nuts, beans, soybeans, obviously because of tofu. But yeah, no. Yeah, it must be hard. It must be quite hard. Thank you for the chat message, Rue. Exactly. Welcome in, Lewis. Let's take some time with chat, so it might take him a little while to get down to new messages in the chat. He's still catching up. He's not ignoring you. He will give you the warmest welcome when he gets down here. In the meantime, get cozy, get comfy, and I hope you enjoy your time here with us. Exactly that. So thank you very much for that, Rue. Hugely appreciated. Chags, I topped up for years, so I'm good for a while. Fair. I don't blame about the chat, it's understandable. Lucky that Val's chat doesn't have that many people. My mod powers can't handle that many people. Nothing wrong with that at all, Seb. Nothing wrong with that. I was going to say, it's, yeah, to be fair, I could go another way about it. I could go and essentially not spend as much time on people's messages. So, like, for example, now I could just sort of read your message, go, yeah, and then move on. But I don't want to do that because, more than anything, I massively appreciate the fact that you've took the time and effort to come in and watch my stream, for one, but to also want to converse with me and the rest of the community, and that's so important to me. That means the absolute world. So honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, it does mean the absolute world. So thank you so much. But yeah, I never want to. I never want people to come in and feel that I'm ignoring them or anything like that, because it truly is the exact opposite. You mean the absolute world. You mean the absolute world to me. So thank you so much. How's Valk doing as well? I haven't seen Valk in a little while. I hope he's okay. And say Valk is a wonderful streamer, wonderful friend of ours as well. Absolutely amazing. Got so much time for Valk. In fact, let's give a little shout out to Valk as well. I don't get a lot of opportunity to get into Valk's streams just because, you know, time zones. I know that I'm working a lot of the time that Valk's streaming or getting other things done. To be fair, I don't get the time to get around enough streams as I would like to, as it is. Yo, shiny Noibat! Nice, Valk. Nice. But yeah, so Valk is an amazing streamer. If you don't follow Valk already, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. What an amazing streamer. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this chat. Absolutely love it. Chags, I think the rider of a scooter is either called a scooter or a skater along with skateboards. Ooh. I should know about Vaporeon. That you would, Roo. That you would. But Swampert is Swampert. Also true. Never mind, apparently it's just a scooter rider. Oh. Petition to change it to Scootist. Yes. Ash does canonically because his old age caught up to him and he had a heart attack. Oh my days, that's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, imagine that. Having to live as a 10-year-old for like 20 years. Your heart couldn't take it. No, Lewis, it's just you, Lewis. So yeah, let me know. Did anybody else get a shiny? Anyone else get one? And all I've done is kept the same diet, but add meat and fish in. Example, my morning smoothie and protein bars are still vegan, but my lunch used to be a hummus and nutritional yeast sandwich. Now it's the same, we just added chicken and egg in the sandwich. For dinner is still a veggie stir fry, pasta in, etc. We just added tin of tuna thrown in. And the thing is, I think that's still healthy. That's good. That's really good. And the thing is the most important thing is balance. The balance is the most important thing, 100%. Okay, have we got a shiny? Swampert is not a shiny. Tauros is not a shiny. Mushana is not a shiny. So, Nihilego 84 is also not a shiny. So in that case, it is time. Right now, we need to go again. We go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. So we are going again right now. Right now. So let's get that all set up. We go again, lads. We go again. Once more into the breach, my friends. We go again. So yeah, we'll keep a record of Nihilego. Not going to make that mistake again. Dynamax Adventure, yes please. Love it, absolutely love it. Okay, so let's set up Nihilego. There we go. Save the adventure. Yes, please. We shall slay this beast and have it be yellow. It will happen. It will happen. 2121 121 and 3. There we go. There's the code. 2121 1213, and the invite is now up. So now is your time to join. Spectre still in the raid. Quick collection hobbies. Thank you, Sim. I'll take a look at that after the stream as well. Simply, what happened? I wasn't paying full attention. I got booted out. I got booted out of my own DA. Unbelievable. Shall do. Good luck, kind sir. May you slay the jolly posh. We're hoping so. Hoping so. P-O-S-H. Posh. What an episode. A great episode, Tower of Terror. And oh, I've almost finished Goblet of Fire, just at the part where he's finding out who Moody really is. Oh, amazing, amazing. I've actually just been. Oh, did you reconnect the internet? Actually, that's a very good point. Yeah, maybe I got booted off the internet completely. Nah, yes, okay. Let me set it up again. Let me set it up again. So, everybody, if anyone's got in, jump back out, and I'll get it set up again. Reconnect the internet. Lee, just to double check, this isn't your first reading of Goblet of Fire, is it? The only reason I ask is I've just recently started going through a series of Reddit threads of someone who's reading Harry Potter for the first time, and he gives updates every couple of chapters, and like what he's seeing in it is like, yes. But I've got a feeling you have already read them. Also got original Dark Side of the Moon vinyl in my leather vinyl carrier. Sim, amazing. You got some fantastic vinyls there, mate. Expected just cheese. Can't go wrong with a cheese pizza. Is it just a regular margarita? Is it quattro formaggio? A 4-cheese pizza? Do love a quattro formaggio. Quattro formaggios are amazing. Cheese is good. Cheese is life. Okay, so the link code is 2121 121 and oh, I missed the 1. 2121 1213 is the code. 2121 1213, and the invite is now up for anybody to join as well. Remember, if you're interested in doing the monthly campaigns of the new Trackmania game, which is completely free, DM me the link to the game. Please do, Chags. Please do, and I'll have a little look. I wanted a nice easy one. Fun fact, Tower of Terror is my favourite episode of the Indigo League. It's such a good episode. Such a good episode. No shinies for Slippery, oh no! Here's a fun fact. If you tried to get all of your protein from almonds, the average person would start seeing symptoms of cyanide poisoning before they met their required protein. Very true, very true. So actually, you don't actually have to eat a lot of almonds to get cyanide poisoning. Kind of the same thing with apples and apple cores, apple seeds. I think it's only something around like 50 to 100 apple seeds would be enough to start seeing cyanide poisoning thing. Well, we've had this discussion in chat before. I'm sure Chags was involved. Spectre, no shinies here. No, thanks for the shine. Look, no problem, Lee. No sheens for Jackson either. Val's doing pretty good. Great to hear as well. Great to hear that Val's doing well. I love my version of Ash's Death the best. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Of course, chocolate every night. Just got to be done. You can't go wrong with chocolate at all. We go again, lads. We go again. He's a 10-year-old that's actually like 30, so I think he should just have a heart attack. It makes sense. I'm on the internet now. It's good. We all got stuck in each other's days. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we got put into it and then the game booted us out. Fair. Also, talking about my coaching later means I'm absolutely going all out against him as they commanded. Yes! Oh, Roo, I want to see this. I wish I could. If there's any way you can record it, please do. It's my 4th time reading them. Perfect. Amazingly. But yeah, so good, aren't they? So good. And 7. I'm Regit, by the way. Perfect. So yeah, so we've got 7, we've got Slippery, and we've got Spectre. There we go. Perfect. 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 Let's get going. We've got a team, we've got a squad, we've got a team squad. I really love Dumbledore and I really love Voldemort. If I can, I'll get a tattoo of them both. Maybe they're dual. Oh, that'd be so cool, Lee. I like that. I really like that. Oh, not great options here at all. Not great options here at all. Clang's not a bad shout. Mantan's not a bad shout. Leiron's not a bad shout. All came out of our third line, our second line. Second line is the one. My collection is now a bit eclectic, ranging from classic rock to UK punk to really classical musicals to Sound of Music. Oh, I love that, Sim. Absolutely love that. But yeah, UK punk was incredible. Loved the UK punk scene back in the day. Although the UK punk scene was its strongest before me. Right, Ghost, Electric Poison, Fairy Poison, Fighting Pug, Ghost, Normal. Okay, so nothing obviously good, but we do have Ghost, which does have Ground type. Poison is Tentacruel. Okay, I'm thinking we go Ghost on the left, then Poison, and then into Ghost again. It will be alright. I have over 12,000 points, so I'll whack it up for, though. Just keep saving them, Dragon Boy. Keep saving them. Or use them. Either way. Yes, I'm in. We've got you. We've got you, 7. We've got you. Brazil Nut, super high in Celium. Oh, I don't know much about Celium. Is that active or? Jackson, I'm at 18k. We're all Pika Pika. We've got the Pika squad. We've got the Pika squad. The one UK punk album I got, I can't actually talk about here because it's a non-PG band name and a non-PG album title. Okay, I mean, my first thought, because everyone's first thought when you think of punk, is the Pistols. So I'm wondering if it's them. I know that a couple of their albums are non-PG, but I'm kind of wondering if not, because some of them I think are on the line of being PG. So I'm guessing it might be someone else. Feel free to whisper me if you can. M-Frog! Welcome in, M-Frog. How are you doing? Oh, it is the Pistols. And yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. 7, I love Clang! Pog! Clang is the one. Clang is the one. Thank you for the types as well. Thank you for popping types in the chat. Took long enough Wi-Fi. Rude. I'm working on getting more into UK punk. Honestly, there are some really good bands. Some really, really good bands. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The music isn't the strongest. It's not the strongest music, but the lyrics and the power is massive. Sadly, Lewis, my setup is as follows. I have a smart TV to watch you and my phone for chat. Don't have PC anymore. Not sure if that will be in the future because live stuff. That's totally fair, mate. Totally, totally fair. But yeah, if you can at least keep me updated on the coaching you're doing, I definitely want to see how that goes. The one UK punk album I got, I can't actually talk about here because it's not PG band. A non-PG album. That's fair. Oh, I think I just scroll back. Yeah, I did. That's on me. I'm never switching. I love Clang too much. Clang is going to be totally fine. Clang will be totally fine. My mum was a punk. Yes, Lee. Yes, Lee's mum. Honestly, love the punks. Love the punks. Punk fans will know the album as it is an iconic one for the band. Oh, it was. 100%. Loved it. 7. Klinklang, Leiron, Porygon, and Heliolisk are all found in DAs. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not Heliolisk. I think Heliolisk is. Helioptile, whichever the fully evolved one is. They're all of my top 5 Pokemon. Mate, good choices. Good choices. My man team being bullied by this Mimikyu. Rude Mimikyu. Very naughty Mimikyu. He has a Bulu that I need to be wary of, but I'm sure Bowser can deal with. Oh, yeah, 100%. Bowser. Bowser still terrifies me, bro. Still to this day. If we find Porygon in a DA, I want. Yeah, so fingers crossed. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I'm going to say, we're not going to be aiming for normal types, just because normal types won't be good against Nihilego, but there's very good chance that we will sort of make our way via a normal type. So there's still a good chance. There's still a good chance. Mimikyu is up there as one of my favourite Pokemon next to Sudowoodo. Great choices, though. Great choices. Porygon is my favourite Pokemon, specifically Porygon Z, because I'm not in DAs. But you can get a Porygon and evolve it into a Porygon Z very easily, so that's not too bad as well. Lewis, you're scared of Doug Bowser. I am scared of Bowser. Bowser with Ruse Bowser with Choice Scarf is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I like Sudowoodo because he lies. He lies. I am tree. Not rock, I am tree. Also, notice, the reason I sacked my Clefairy last time I battled you is because I knew you knew what the threat was and need as much HP on Persimmon as possible. Fair. Actually, Rui, that is kind of fair. The thing is, though, before you sacked your Clefairy, I think I was going to focus down on the Clefairy. It was only when the Clefairy got sacked and I realised, oh. Oh. 7. I Shiny Masuda hunted Porygon for over 6,000 eggs. I never got it. Still don't have it. We got Rotom in 21 eggs. 7. Try again. It will come. It will come. Okay, so we want to go Poison for the Tentacruel. And then we want to go Ghost for the Golurk. And that way we'll get a ground type in there as well. The Porygon line is partly the inspiration for my logo and username. Honestly, Tri-Attack is one of my favourite moves as well. So good. So good. But yeah, you know what, 7? Let's get a Twitch Jesus prayer going for you. So, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant 7 that shiny, shiny look. Shaman. Shaman. So yeah, so hopefully it will now come. Hopefully it will come for you. Lee, I might try and go on a small motorbike ride / walk before dinner a little later. It's just been too hot in normal daytime last few days. Yeah, I was going to say, the UK is due a heat wave starting tomorrow. So yeah, it's gonna be warm for a little while. It's gonna be warm for a little while. Don't get me wrong, Persimmon with +2/+2 and huge power is terrifying. It is terrifying, honestly. I wish I'd considered that coming before it happened. Although I don't think I would have been able to do much about it. I have a good competitive Porygon Z, as competitive as you can get one. Porygon Z is fantastic competitively. Very, very good. So yeah, honestly, 7, love to see that. Love to see that. Thank you, no problem at all, 7, no problem. Always want to spread the shiny look as best as we can. Especially as I can't wear summer clothes while riding. Exactly. You dress for the slide, not for the ride. I think that's the old biking term, right? Dress for the slide, not the ride. But yeah, it's like when I used to work in Spain. The amount of people, the amount of tourists I'd see renting a motorbike, something like that. And yeah, they're just in shorts and a vest, and you're like, you're not going to have a very good time. You are not going to have a very good time. And Xena with the host! Thank you so much for the host, Xena. Massively appreciated. Massively appreciated. As always, let's get another shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Xena, Xena is an amazing Pokemon streamer, absolutely incredible. Constantly doing shiny hunts, screams at every single shiny, including shiny Zora, as we see there. So yeah, honestly, Xena is absolutely incredible. Beyond all of that, beyond absolutely all of that, Xena is also my wife! Xena is my wife! Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. Honestly, if you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel. So yeah, get across there, click that link, smash that follow button, spread the limbo love. Honestly, you will love Xena. Absolutely love Xena. Even though I don't wear full leathers in this weather, but at least thickish jeans and a summer bike jacket. But the boots as well, so it's still super hot. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say, thick denim jeans, a jacket that's got a material that is relatively resistant to sliding along the asphalt, 100% along the old tarmac. So yeah, so again, like denim jacket's normally a good substitute as well. But yeah, still very hot, still very hot. My friend Gunda loves watching our battles because of the randomness and how close it usually gets between us. Oh wait, Rue, our battles? As in mine and yours? Or the one you're coaching today? Either way, I want to see.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower for Jesus. Bye-bye. We love it. Absolutely love it. 7 basically has the ability that gives it 100% bonus stab damage instead of the base 50% and a normal gem. With max special attack. Max special attack and hyper beam. Disintegrates most things that don't have very high special defense. That's actually quite cool. That's quite an interesting one. So yeah, so it's got adaptability as the ability, which gives essentially boosts the stab damage. A normal gem to boost that damage as well. And yeah, max special attack and hyper beam. I'm not always the biggest fan of hyper beam, just because essentially once you've used it, it can easily be played around. But then again, the sheer damage, essentially you use that last, and you're guaranteed the win. You're guaranteed the win. But yeah, seeing guys riding in t-shirt and shorts, me like, yeah, no, I'm exactly the same. I'm like, what are you doing? That is not going to go well for you. If you don't wear your leathers, you're gonna have a bad time. Piddles, welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hi, I'm Piddles. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I really hope that is a Toy Story reference. I really hope that is the Toy Story reference you're making there. Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, 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 howdy. That shark is the best character in Toy Story. Changed my mind. And Hawk Whisperer, Hawk, welcome in. How are you doing, Hawk? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a little shout out going for you as well. Boom, there we go, there we go. Again, definitely make sure to click on this link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Hawk is amazing. You and I, Lewis, he's not a competitive battler, but he loves the strategy. Gotcha, gotcha. Love that though. Oh, I'm glad, I'm glad. Okay, so yeah, we want to go Ghost here to pick up our ground type with Golurk. Sup, Hawk? I'm working on a thing! Oh, Hawk! Can you tell us what you're working on? Or is it a secret? It's meant as a last resort, pun intended, in case there's something strong that I can't easily defeat. That's honestly, 7, I like that idea. I really like that idea. I pressed yes again, and I didn't mean to. Rip. Okay, that'll work here, though. It'll work here. Thankfully, the rest of the team's all good. I get a lot more biker nods now. Me like, yeah. Yeah, biker nods are the one. Biker nods are the one. Oh, since Limbo said he played Trackmania Nations Forever, I have a quiz Limbo. Oh no, oh no. I will say my memory of Track Nations Forever isn't great. Hawk, I'm going to be busking my new city when I move so I can make a bit of money to start practicing creating Pokeball replicas. Oh, Hawk, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Right. Some energy balls going. It was totally a Toy Story reference. Wavelengths, my friend. I'm not a happy bunny, mate. 6 days in, I'm still not clean. Oh, no. Piddles, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh, mate. I'll send you all of the love. Send you all the love, mate. Send you all the love. Yeah. We need to try and have a chat as well. We need to get a chat going. We haven't had a chat in ages. If you're about tonight, we'll try tonight. UFO Bigfoot, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Can I join you on your DAs? Of course, UFO. You are more than welcome to. More than welcome to. All you need to do, essentially, it is first come, first served. It's first come, first served. So our code is 21211213, as you can see above. So just make sure you are ready when we get the next one set up, and hopefully we can get you in. No, Storm Drain! I know how to change your mind next time, Buzz. I am Mrs. Nesbit! Okay, yeah, you got a point. You got a point. Stupid cactus. Naughty cactus. If I ever get into competitive battling, I'm going to give my evolutions Mimic. Quick Claw Mimics. That's interesting. That's an interesting tactic. That reminds me, I would love that light up Pokeball replica on a light pedestal thing, but they're expensive. We have one of those, but it's a relatively small one. In fact, I think it was Piddles that got us it for Christmas once, or birthday. But yeah, little Pokeball about that sort of size. A little light up base. It's really cool. Really cool. But Rex has Storm Drain. Don't worry, I'll try and switch it after this. Don't mind me after this, I'll edit my Rotom team. Ooh, Spectre. Love to see it. Love to see it. Just to a P test, it was like, nope, you're still not there, friend. I'm off work tomorrow, so I'm a little more free this evening. However, I do have my first pre-op at 8 AM tomorrow. Okay, I'll try and make sure I'm early for you, Piddles. Try and make sure I'm early. You are a child's plaything. Some cowboy said to a child's plaything. Fair. Pokeball replicas are going to be made out of wooden craft balls. The details carved into it with a handheld rotary tool. Hawk, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Would definitely be right up my alley. Chags. Okay, Quiz Limbo. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to read it out, but I already know what my answer is. So the 5 solo campaigns in Trackmania Nations Forever and divided into colours. Can you name all the default solo campaigns of the game? Bonus points if you can name them in order. No, is the answer. I didn't even know there were default solo campaigns. I was under the impression that it was literally just, you just picked a racetrack and did it. Oh, it didn't let me take it! It didn't let me take it! RIP! Not good, not good. It's all good though, I hope. Yeah, Chags, literally no idea. Literally no idea at all. Yeah, like not at all. Not at all. Like I said, I didn't even know there were campaigns. Trackmania Nations Forever. Maybe I was playing a different one. Maybe I was playing the original. But yeah, in the original Trackmania Nations Forever, essentially it had a bunch of their normal, a bunch of their tracks, then a bunch of fan-made tracks, and that was sort of it. So yeah, maybe that was in after I played it, because I played it over a decade ago. But yeah, it's definitely not something I recognise at all. We only have 1 life left. Not looking too good right now. Oh, hopefully we can do it. My favourite point in Toy Story is, from now on, you must take good care of your toys. Because if you don't, we'll find out, Sid. We toys can see everything. So play nice. Oh, so good. What a line. What an absolute line. And paint with stencils and spray paint that seal the matte finish. Hawk, this would be right up my alley. Right up my alley. Yeah, just no. Just no. I have a lot of shinies, most of which I don't use. My favourites have to be my Rotom, nice. And 2 shiny Agrons, very nice as well, very nice. Gonna say 7, feel free to post them in our Discord. We have a shiny section of the Discord, and always love to see people's shinies. The colours in order from easiest to hardest are white, green, blue, red and black, with the black campaign having only 5 tracks instead of the usual 15. Yeah, I don't recognise like a group of 15 tracks or a group of 5 tracks or anything like that. That seems I've got a feeling this is something that happened way after I stopped playing it. Just from what I can tell. Just from what I can tell. I guess I could just keep powering up the Arachnus since my only other move is Flying type. That wouldn't do anything really. I mean, that was meant to be Slay. I DM'd a screenshot of the solo difficulties as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We toys can see everything, says the toy camera. Brilliant. 7. I plan to join Shiny Hunt Aeron in Ultra Moon when I get more further in the game. I can island scan Aggron and breed it with a Ditto. Then, yes, I'm using your suggestion. Oh, honestly, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. It's the one. It's the one. That Toy Story clip needs to be a redeem now. Wait, the Sid one, the Mrs. Nesbitt one. Maybe we just need some Toy Story redeems. Maybe we need some Toy Story redeems. Add it to my long, ever-extending list of things to do to have a look at. Oh, I really thought we were going to get that. I really thought we were going to get that. So we're not updating the counter. We're not updating the counter. But let's have a look. So Mimikyu is not shiny. Tentacruel is not shiny. And Golurk is not shiny. We'll double check because we always double check. But no, no, and no. Big rip. Big rip. Really thought we were going to get that then. Really thought we were. Oh, well. Oh, well. I meant the Creepy Toy Sid one, but it's been years since I saw it. It took me a moment to remember the Nesbit part. So when Buzz losing it, exactly that. When he's not got his arms come off and he's dressed in like a hat and apron and stuff. It's like, I am Mrs. Nesbit. So good, so good. Toy Story's the one. Toy Story's the one. But right, so no shinies, not even a Nihilego. So I think it's time that we go again. We go again. We shall reattempt. We go again. Let's get it set up. Let's get it set up. No one's been getting the shinies either, so hopefully this will be the one. Hopefully this is the one. We'll do a Twitch Jesus prayer before we even start this time. Maybe that's where I've been going wrong. So let me get the link code. Link code is 212112 and 3. There we go. And the Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny luck. Shaman. 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 There we go. We've got 7. We got Slippery. We got Jackson. There we go. There we go. We go again, lads! We go again! We go again! Here we go. And hopefully we'll be able to update the counter this time. Hopefully we can. Okay, so... Stunfisk is definitely the best one here. So I'll take Stunfisk. Orbeetle's a good one. Azumaril's a good one. Both those would be very, very good. If there's a Porygon, the other options aren't good, I will ask you go for it, please. No worries, 7. We'll take a look. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. Let's say we will base it based on what's going to be useful for us, but if there's Porygon, it kind of goes the same way. We do only have the one normal type. The normal type, I'm pretty certain, isn't Porygon. So I'm thinking, tough. Poison, maybe ice. Yeah, not got great options here. Not got great options. We've got water at the top left at least. I've only just properly listened to your shiny prayer word for word. That's actually really clever. Thank you so much, Lee. Thank you so much. I was going to say, one thing I do want to say as well is I'm not a religious person personally. It's just not my thing. I mean, I consider myself agnostic if I'm gonna put myself anywhere. But I was brought up in like 3 different religions. So yeah. So I have respect for religion. I have respect. So I never intend it to be mocking religion or anything like that at all, or even to suggest that we are a religion either. Is more on the fact that, yeah, someone noticed when I did my hair reveal after our 50 follower goal or 100 follower goal. So yeah, when I revealed the long hair, someone in chat said, "You are Jesus. You are Twitch Jesus," and it just really stuck. So yeah, so it's not something it's not something I ever would have thought to have done myself, but yeah, it just kind of stuck. It kind of stuck, and I've just rolled with it. And yeah, it just kind of felt like, you know, Twitch Jesus prayer. That seems about right. Seems about right. But again, the whole point of it. So like, you know, in the name of Arceus, that's referencing our Pokemon love, and that Pokemon's a very important thing for us here. Twitch Jesus, obviously Twitch Jesus, and that also fits in with the whole vibe. And then the Holy Chat. So the Holy Trinity is actually, you know, me here, all of you, and Pokemon. That is our Holy Trinity. So yeah, getting the shiny look is the amalgamation of us all. The amalgamation of every single one of us all put together. I love it. I love it. But I'm glad you think it's clever. It was something we just sort of, again, it was something we just sort of bounced about in chat, and then we just kind of fixed it to be how we wanted it. From now on, I'm coming in by becoming Mrs. Nesbit for 1 second. Dragon Boy, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Nina King! Nope, no Paragon. Ziggy Boogie Doo. Ziggy Boogie Doo. I'm very discouraged from hunting, so I just hope for it from DAs. That's fair, that's fair. I was gonna say, I mean, you had some bad luck with Paragon. You had some bad luck, but hopefully it'll come. Hopefully it'll come for you. PRB Lewis, no problem at all. Spectre, no problem. Wish I was that lucky. I'm not either. Atheist is me, but still clever wordplay. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you very much. But like I said, the most important thing for me is I don't want anyone to feel like I'm mocking religion, because that's definitely not my intention at all. It depends. I either get it in 21 eggs or I never get it. It's just patience, Seven. Just patience. I got Rotom in 21, Claydol in 27, then over 6,000 for Oregon. So yeah, so you got your first two way under odds. And now, yeah, the game's just sort of giving you that bad luck again. By the way, me saying Ziggy Boogie Duke is from an old Flash animation called the Demented Cartoon. Oh yeah, no, I think I've referenced Ziggy Boogie Duke in chat before. Ziggy Boogie Duke. Okay. I'm actually thinking that fighting might be the best option here. I mean, they're not great options anyway. We'll go for ice though. Ice will work. I think it's a Sneasel, so that's not going to be great for us. Dragon Boy, I'm almost 3,000 encounters for Palkia in Pokemon Pearl for DS, and as it goes on, more and more of that realization of me getting shiny Regigigas at 269 and White 2 was literally the best luck I've ever had. But you get in there, Dragon Boy, and that Palkia is going to feel so sweet when you finally get it. It's going to be amazing. I love Ziggy H-Bomb. Yes. Dragon Boy, don't mean to sound disrespectful, that was a really rude way to leave. Yeah, so obviously we don't really approve of leaving by saying this is where I'm going to. Everybody come with me, kind of thing. Obviously, I don't think that's what Seven was trying to do. So yeah, no need to have a go at Seven for anything like that. But yeah, Xena was on it, got it deleted, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Caught up on chat? Dragon Boy, yeah, I've been caught up on chat for ages. I mean, I suppose technically, yeah, as soon as one message comes in, as soon as I then read it, I've then caught up on chat again. Kamikaze Watermelon! The old days of the internet when flash videos were a big thing. Oh, they were the days. They were the days. Yeah, I miss it. Yeah, Flash isn't even a thing anymore, is it? Flash, Flash isn't yeah, it's not on, Flash just doesn't exist anymore. It's crazy. Here's a llama, there's a llama, everywhere a llama llama. Oh, classic! Charlie! We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie! I haven't pressed this button too often. I want to use this button. Use the button! Use the button! Do it! Do it. Oh, we love it! We love it, we love it. Fuzzy llama, funny llama, 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 duck. I remember doing a Where's Waldo on albino black sheep and to get jump scared a few minutes later. See, this is the weird thing. This is a weird thing. So I think what happened, I was too early for albino black sheep. I remember it appearing. I remember when albino black sheep first came out, but I was already on like Newgrounds and that kind of stuff by that point. So I never really used albino black sheep. I mean, albino black sheep was essentially just, you know, just took all the stuff that Newgrounds had, all the others. Essentially, what all of those websites did was take everybody else's content anyway. So yeah, so they were essentially the same. They were essentially the same. But yeah, I was in the Newgrounds generation, so I was just before albino black sheep. This has unlocked a core memory. I pressed the button. Press the button. Newgrounds was the hype, but it was blocked in school. Albino black sheep wasn't. Newgrounds wasn't blocked for me. So I remember, yeah, in Mr. York's class. We always used to go on it in Mr. York's class. Oh, Jackson with a healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. Posture check, posture checked, and a stretch. Thank you very much, Jackson. Always appreciate the healthy trifecta, so thank you ever so much. Oh. And yeah, definitely want to go water here. Although dark would have been fine, because it was a Crawdor, so that would have been fine as well. So yeah, thank you for the healthy trifecta, Jackson. Much appreciated. Why is Psyduck Shiny so good, but Golduck's isn't so great? Yeah, Golduck just kind of has, like, tanned beak and feet. Buttons! Buttons. Newgrounds was blocked in Year 8, I think it was. So Year 9 for you. That's a good point, Piddles. That is a good point. So yeah, maybe I had it for the majority of my time there. So that's 3 out of my 4 years. And then maybe, yeah, we just used different things after that. So I think, yeah, Year 9, that was when we started checking out things like Weeble's stuff and stuff like that. Because Duck, I mean, that's a fair answer. I still remember a weird animation. It was Adventure Quest the movie. It was so random. That rings a bell. That rings a bell. Challenger, welcome in, Challenger. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, every school blocks out by word, so it's different for everyone. But it would be the same for me and Piddles because we went to the same school. Only a year between us. So yeah, so Piddles and I were, yeah, Piddles and I would have the same experience here. Not many people can say that, but Piddles can. But yeah, in fairness, we were all using proxies pretty soon after, like the Rebels Battle Calls we were. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, I'm gonna say we were kind of at the forefront of that as well, Piddles. We were the nerds. We were the nerds. Nerd. Yeah, Lewis and I, yeah, pretty sure he used to drive me there when he was old enough. Yeah, when we got to college, yeah, when we got to college. Year 9 in high school, not so much. But yeah, those are the days. Those were the days. Back into day. Yeah, Piddles literally, Piddles went to, Piddles and I grew up opposite the road, opposite sides of the road from each other. Literally, our houses were opposite. Small world. He's my best friend, and he was my best man at the wedding as well, because he's the best man. He's a great man. Top man, Piddles, top man. Nightwing! Welcome in, Nightwing. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, and a Limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. Absolutely love that. Challenger, I thought you meant you went to school with me. No, sorry, Challenger. No. Well, maybe we did. Maybe we did. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who you are outside of Twitch, so I can't say for certain. It was a sad when my high school blocked cool math games. Oh, that's rude. That is rude. Ah, it's a trap. Ah, it's a trap. No, I'm good. Great to hear, Nightwing. Great to hear. I mean, maybe it would be a pretty amazing thing to happen. That's, yeah, but you know what? It's not impossible. It's not impossible. I mean, what are the odds? What are the odds that when we met Sparky, it turned out that I used to work with his brother? I mean, that's quite insane. That is quite insane. Especially as you know, I didn't work with his brother here in the UK. I worked with his brother when I was living in Spain. That's crazy. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. Oh, Weeble stuff was the one. That was the one. Dragon Boy Limbo, have I shown you what my Pokemon card tins look like? I don't know if it did or not. Feel free to post them in the Discord. Feel free. Feel free. This might be a good one for someone to take. Let's say Water Turtle with the water moves. We've got a solid team though, to be fair. It was from Adventure Quest the movie, but yeah, it's old. Oh, see, I feel like I've watched it. I feel like I watched it. It's literally redeeming Friendo's channel. Maybe I should get the Badger one in there as well. Do you like that? It is timeless. It is timeless. Do we ever put on Pokemon stuff again? Pokemon merch. Do we have a Pokemon card section? We do have a Pokemon card section, so that would probably be the best place. Pokemon cards. Okay, let's take out the Nihilego this time. Let's actually do it. Oh, yeah. See, I was never a big fan of the Potter Puppet Pals. I just didn't like it. I didn't get it. So yeah, so I was never a big fan of that one. But yeah, I'm trying to remember how it goes. Because the Ron Weasley. Ron Weasley.
You're right, but I think Rue is actually doing a parody of Badger Mushroom with Potter.
Oh.
Potter, Weasley.
Oh.
Snape. Oh, it's a snake. It's a snake.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Piddles, and of course, who could forget potatoes? Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Potatoes? What's taters, eh? That was so good. That was so good. That's just reminded me of the other one. The other one that was an absolute classic. Legolas coming up to the ridge, looking over. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. That was amazing as well. So good. So good. Snape, 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 Snape. Oh, it's Snape. Except one tonight right here, Dragon Boy. Yeah, post it in the Discord. Yeah, I did a version of Badges of Harry Potter. I don't think I've seen that one. But I might have to look it up. How the internet changes, that stuff would never fly with Gen Z. You know what? I think, I think there's certain things that that the old internet had, that the OG internet had, that would not be able to be brought out today. Which is a little bit sad. There's a little bit sad that some of that creativity is being stifled. But again, society has done that. Culture's done that throughout centuries, where things are more allowed to less allowed to more allowed to less allowed. So yeah, I think we're just at that peak of not allowed at the minute, and we should eventually come over the other side of it. It might not be our generation, might be another generation, but it'll be. I think that's where we're getting to. Shaman, thank you for the shamans. Bother? Is that another one? Millennials on the internet. Randomness everywhere. Gen Z on the internet. Everything is more directional. Actually, yeah. And I think part of that is because of the is because content creation has become such a large industry now that you kind of have to be able to it's about offering value, and the problem with random things is that they tend to take a little while to do, because it's quite hard to do random well. So it takes a little while to get those things done, and it's very difficult to grow a brand that's random, because you're not doing the same thing all the time. 100% it's the key media platform, whereas when we were kids it was still TV. Also very true. Yeah, so I think now content creation has got to a point where you have to be providing a level to at least what you'd find on TV, as in, you've got to be providing value in everything that's produced. So it's got to have, don't get me wrong, you still get the random things, but they're still very structured. So things like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is a great example of that. Because it is very random, but there is a very solid story going throughout it. There's a lot of stuff going on elsewise, and it is very well produced. And I think that's where we've gone with that. Oh, let's go bother Snape. Bother. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Snape. Severus Snape. Lewis, I DM'd it to you. Thank you very much, Fruit. Much appreciated. Right, have we got a shiny? Did anyone else get a shiny? I'm not sure if people already said and I've missed it. But Skuntank is not a shiny. Sneasel is not a shiny. Wartortle, I believe, is not a shiny. And Nihilego 85 is not a shiny. Of course it's not. Why would it be? But let's have a double check. We'll always double check. It's always a good idea. No Sheen for Jackson. Skuntank no, Sneasel no, Wartortle no, and Nihilego no. Lewis has a bunch of Trackmania stuff for me in DMs. I'm looking forward to it. Piddles, you used to play Trackmania, right? You definitely used to play Trackmania, I'm sure. Okay, so let's get another DA going. Let's go straight into another one. Let's go again. We go again. We reattempt. We go again. So here we go. Almost set up a circuitry one there by accident. Whoopsie daisy. Didn't mean to be doing that. Didn't want to be doing that. I don't think I played this since I was really young. It must have been 15 years. Yeah, I'm the same, Piddles. I'm the same. But there's a new one out now. Chag was just telling us about it. There's a new one out now that's pretty good. We go again, lads, to Slay the Jolly Bosch. Okay, so the invite is now up. Feel free to join. Feel free to join. 2 screenshots from Nations Forever track sections and a link to the new one. Thank you, Jags. Piddles, you want to play Trackmania? Okay, we've got a Jackson. No, not for me, mate. The only game with cars I'll play is Rocket League. Classic, though. Classic. We got Slippery as well. We got Slippery. We've got one space remaining. One space remaining. I'm terrible at both. Yeah, to be fair, same. Same. Stephen Hawking Jackson? What? I used to be pretty good at it way back when in the first two Psionics sessions. Not so much now. Yeah, Psionics, that was the original company, right? Yeah, Psionics was great. I was hunting for all the medals earlier today. It was off my bro, so it may have been a meme. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just going to delete it because I'm not entirely sure what the background to that or the context of that is. So I got listening to that. Got lost listening to that for a bit. No worries, Roo. No worries. Not gonna lie, the new one is very beginner friendly. Psionics, I mean, is the original people behind Rocket League, right? Before it got wrecked by Hello Games. Hello Games that took over. I think so. Big rip. Big rip. Epic Games, not Hello Games. Hello Games is No Man's Sky. Talk about Trackmania. Gotcha. Yeah. I thought that was where the confusion I'd got was. I miss the past sometimes. There was some good stuff in the past. We've got good stuff in the future as well. And of course, we need to appreciate the present. Because it's a gift. It's a gift. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we've got 3, but we've still got this. Epic Games has grown on me recently. Personally, it'll never grow on me. It will never grow on me. Never gonna do that. Not going back that way. Not making that mistake. The new Trackmania is very beginner friendly, even though with literally no skill in the game of 4 Auth medals. 4 of 25, but we don't need specifics. And to be fair, how long have you been playing it, Jags? Nightwing, your jingle reminds me of Altara from Subnautica. Okay, I played Subnautica. I don't remember what Altara is. What is it? Right, so we want to go left for the water. And then, then we'll take the psychic. Not too sure what we're doing though. Not too sure which we'll go for the next. Yes, that's nothing, Chags. That's nothing. You got 4 author medals in 2 days. That's incredible. Altera? PDA boot up sound? Maybe? The past can be a curse, the present a gift, and the future uncertain. Keep thine best foot forwards and... Oh, look, a quarter. Whoops, let's try that again. Altera, yes, and it's the ship you crash in on the planet. Okay, does that make a noise? I didn't realise it made a noise. It's been a long time since I've played Subnautica though. Okay, just reached 200 resets. I'm going to go on a little ride to the woods now. Been lovely tagging on this. Catch you soon. Have a great rest of the stream. No problem at all, Lee. Enjoy your ride. And yeah, we'll definitely catch up on the flip side, 100%. But hoping that shiny luck comes to you as well. The tin I'm about to take a picture of and post does not have cards in it. I don't know if that's a problem or not. No, because it did contain cards. It is from the TCG, so yeah, it's definitely a card thing. Be safe out there, friend, 100%. The PDA says Altera in a slightly laggy tone. The ship is Aurora. Altera is the company. But so is that in the Limbo jingle tune? So Altera. Maybe it's been a long time since I played it, so I just don't remember. I'm afraid. You want to know the most annoying thing in any game out there? Fire away, Roo. Fire away. What's annoying? Piddles, I tend to like the games that punish you horrendously. Don't know why, I guess I just have deep self-loathing or something. Okay, no worries, Dragon Boy, no worries. Slippery, I personally don't hear it. Stretch the R a bit, it sounds near identical. Altera. Maybe? Maybe. Can anyone get a YouTube link of it? Like so I can hear it. Post the pictures that's in. Thank you very much, Dragon Boy. I'll definitely take a look at that a little bit later on as well. Not the E, the R. Altera. Because I don't know it, because I don't recognise it, I'm struggling to do it as well. Flame Hynard from Mega Man X7. His lines overlap between Burn to the Ground, Burn, and Cries of Pain, even though it's a robot. Yes! I don't get it, I'm afraid. I don't get it. It's hard over text. It is hard over text. 100%. Nightwing, you can make that a redeem too? I don't even know what it sounds like at the minute though, Nightwing. I would tell you the link. Thank you, Chugs. Yeah, I'll have a little listen to it. I'm not sure we will make that one a redeem because it doesn't make any sense with the channel. But I like that it's being suggested. I do like that it's being suggested. Right. I think Poison is the best option here. Or Dark. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. None of these are great. Just looking on Steam, which is the new one. I don't think I've ever even paid for a Trackmania game. Yeah, you say it's not on Steam. Wait, it is. There is a new Trackmania on Steam. There's definitely a new Trackmania on Steam. In fact, the old Trackmania is also on Steam. And in the other games section, I posted a pic of what games are inside it. By the way, the pic's not all my games. I have a specific one though. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's on the Ubisoft store. Oh, okay. That's weird. Which Trackmania is it? It's just called Trackmania. I'll always be the link. Thank you very much, Jags. Thank you very much. Big Wardle there. Big Wardle. Took me forever to find it. But yeah, I was gonna say, I know there's definitely Trackmania on Steam. Trackmania definitely exists on Steam, including a paid version, which is the one I was talking about. So I thought the one you're talking about is the paid one. So I'm guessing that it's not. I'm guessing that's a totally different one. So that's the third game. Because yeah, the one on Steam, you definitely have to pay. One of the ones on Steam, you definitely have to pay for. Trackmania on Steam, it's like 125 euros is a bundle of Trackmania games. So I'm not talking about the bundle. I'm definitely not talking about something that's 125 euros either. I can't check it now because I'm on the stream, but yeah, so there's definitely individual Trackmania games available separately on Steam. I'm 100%. Well, I'm saying I'm 100% certain about that. I checked it like a year or so ago. Because essentially the conversation came up and I thought about it. So yeah, so they definitely used to be available. And if they're available as a bundle, they must be available separately on Steam, must be. Yes, there we go. Piddles got it. Trackmania 2 and Trackmania Stadium are both paid versions on Steam. Nations Forever is still free to play, which is also available on Steam, from what I can tell. Because yeah, it must be because I've got it on my Steam list. Yeah, nobody wanted the live pod, and I'm not surprised. Yeah, might be. Yeah, we'll go psychic. Ideally, we want the AI to take this. Ideally, but we'll have to see how we do. We'll have to see how we do. See if we get lucky. AI, be smart. Please be smart, AI. Please be smart. The paid ones on Steam are Trackmania United Forever, Trackmania 2 Canyon, Stadium, Valley, Valley and Lagoon, and Trackmania Turbo, and the free one is Trackmania Nations Forever. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. 100%. Those are exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't know there were quite so many. Oh, but wait, actually, no. Isn't it Trackmania United Forever, and then Trackmania 2, and then there's the DLCs. So Trackmania 2 Canyon, Trackmania 2 Stadium, Trackmania 2 Valley, and Trackmania Lagoon, and then Trackmania Turbo. So yeah, I don't think I know about Turbo. I think I know about Trackmania 2 and their DLCs. Although I don't think they're technically DLCs. They're kind of like separate games that run the same thing, but just different maps. I think. I just don't know. Trackmania 2 games are all basically the same game with different maps, right? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So yeah, so if I remember correctly, yeah, they're not like the separate games aren't very expensive. They are essentially like they're like the Sims when you can get the expansion packs. There we go. Another one down. So come on, Oscar. AI, please take this. Please take this, AI. Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar. You're going to do it. Come on, Oscar. Yes. Yes. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. There we go. Okay, 4 lives. We've got a solid team for this. We might be all right. We might be all right. Although, now I'm thinking about it, I don't think Starmie has any stab moves. I don't think it has water or psychic moves on it. It has Psycho Cut. It has Psycho Cut, we're fine. So, Starmie with Psycho Cut, Expanding Force from Indeedee, Water Pledge or Hydro Pump for the War Turtle, and I'll be spamming Metal Claw. That's Psycho Cut. Yeah, Psycho Cut will do fine for us here. It'll do fine. Big damage from the Starmie. Well done, Oscar. Well done. But what I'm talking about is called Trackmania, and it's on the Ubisoft Store and Epic Games Store. I suggest getting it directly off the Ubisoft Store because it requires the Ubisoft login. Fair. I will add to that as well. I personally do not recommend Epic Games at all. So yes, I would always recommend getting it from somewhere other than Epic Games. Personally, at least. But yeah, I will take a look, Chags. I will take a look. I'm gonna say, not that I've got a lot of time to play it at the minute. Not that I've got a lot of time to play, but I'll take a look. Slippery, wait, if you don't mind me asking, why don't you recommend Epic? I'm not going to go into it on stream. But yeah, there's a number of reasons, mostly about practices that I don't agree with. Essentially, without going too far into it, essentially, I don't agree. I don't vibe well with their business practices. Yeah, I'm not going to go as far as to say sketchy. I'm just going to say I disagree with them. I'm just going to say I personally don't agree with them. Yeah. So you wouldn't like the Borderlands 3 launch? Oh no! Oh, please don't tell me Borderlands have gone that way as well. Oh, that's sad. That is really sad. Disappointing. Borderlands is a really good series. Really, really good series. Pity. Real pity. Did I hear Skechers? No. Hey, they're good shoes. Good shoes, the Skechers. Skechers are really good. I appreciate that, Roo. Just change that. We'll just shuffle away from that conversation, will we? Alright, let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer. For Nihilego 86, in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus and the Holy Chat, please grant us the shiny, shiny look. Shaman, shaman, shaman. Borderlands 3 was released on Epic before Steam. Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. Chag, let's say you did. Wait, let's say I did what? Let's say I did what? Let's move on to the shinies. Yes, Jackson. Let's move on to the shinies. So, Wartortle is not a shiny. Lipard is not a shiny. No, I'm pretty sure it's not. Starmie is not a shiny. And Nihilego 86 is not a shiny either. What is going on with our luck? What is going on with our luck? Also, if I remember correctly, Trackmania United Forever was just Nations Forever, but new and improved. Yeah. Because I think a lot of people wanted, the people that had essentially played Trackmania Nations Forever, a lot of people thought that because they had essentially beta tested the game for the paid version, that they should have at least got discounts on it, and they never did it. So that might be part of it. None for Slippery, none for Jackson, none for me. Jaguar, my grandma got 3 shiny ones on Pokemon Go. Clamperl, Umbreon Hat Pikachu, and Taylor. What amazing shinies to find as well. Love those. I tell you what, I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Clamperl. That's amazing. Okay, no shinies again though. No shinies again. How very, very rude. How very rude. But right, so I'm thinking this is roughly where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. But it's been an amazing stream. Still not got the shiny Nihilego. Just 14 away from full odds now. 14 encounters away for for full odds. We have been over a month for a shiny on stream. To be fair, I haven't even had a shiny off stream, so it's over a month for a shiny for me now. So it's gotta come soon. It's gotta come soon. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It will come. But like I said, we're going to look to wrap the stream up now. But please stick around. Please stick around as we are going to be raiding out. So we are going to be raiding out to somebody as well, just to get some of that Limbo love spread across the community as well. So please stick around for the raid. If you do come along with us on the raid, you will get additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you are here. So it's always well worth doing there. Always well worth doing. And I kind of think I know where we're going to go. It's a very good friend of ours, someone we haven't raided in a little while. Currently doing some sword and shield as well. So I think it's going to be a good idea. Just going to check how the stream's going, whether they are still running. Yeah, it looks like it'll be fine. Looks like it is fine. So so we're gonna go and raid across to our incredible friend, the one and only Schwack. There we go. So let me get Schwack's raid message in here. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Schwack's stream, we'll paste these messages into the chat so he knows exactly where all the limbo love has come from, and we're going to get the hype going. Looks like they're doing some Dynamax dens, so we can all get in, join some of those dens as well, get the hype going, get the excitement going as well. Because honestly, Schwack is absolutely amazing. But what else is going on this channel in the coming days? So I will be streaming again tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll be continuing our shiny Shaman hunt in Shining Pearl. A lot of shines in there. So yeah, we're going to be continuing our shiny Shaman hunt in Shining Pearl. We're still going. And every single stream that I don't get the shiny Shaman, I increase my cosplay. So there'll be even more cosplay for tomorrow's Shaman as well. And hopefully it will come soon. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. So yes, that is from 2 PM BST tomorrow till around about this same sort of time, around about 6 PM BST. But yeah, so all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, you are absolutely amazing. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. Truly, truly I am. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, tomorrow, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!